to the bathroom break square, all of us.
No. Put yourself in the AFK square.
Which one? I have multiple.
I'm ready.
Multiple. What?
Yeah, I have multiple too. There's like the
two
right.
of me.
Oh, so the ones in the HQ/main locations, those will stay there.
Okay,
Those will stay in those boxes just for location purposes. The other ones, the ones that are in the waiting box, are the ones that will be used to go.
Oh, I get it.
Mark squares.
So these never change. That's gotcha.
Yeah, so I'll put. Okay.
It's the wrong one. Ready for bed.
That's me.
Yeah, I don't know what the ready for bed one is.
When we're ready for the next
Like
day.
You finished all your things for
Oh.
What do you?
Yeah.
What does ready for bed mean? You're ready for bed.
Something that Nell will never be in.
Oh, I thought it meant ready for bed in real life.
Yeah, that's what I meant too. I was like, if someone's
Oh,
too tired to
my.
go on, do they just move the square there?
Sophie's like, I need a box for myself for that.
Sophie already puts herself in the
Sophie,
box.
your square would just live there.
10 minutes into the session. Alright, I'm moving into the ready for beds one.
Role play request. Also, we need to start construction on another building in our little tower area.
Why?
I don't want because I don't want twin towers.
You did not just say that. I am recording.
It's been over 10 years.
I
It
am
is
recording.
way less than it is like.
It's been 20 years.
It wasn't at the expense of the victims.
Plus,
I didn't even
it
say
shouldn't
anything, I just
happen
made a
in
face.
the D&D world.
Just the expense of the U.S. government.
Oh my god.
Well, Bush did 9/11, you know. So.
I feel like I missed a good joke. I wasn't paying attention.
You did. It was a few layers. There's another 9/11
It was
one.
like a quesadilla.
What?
I don't even know.
My
It's a
favorite.
flat thing. It has one layer.
Exactly,
Just
there
like-
was not that many layers to that joke.
To read.
I think he was implying, you know, all the floors.
Nice.
Nice.
1 minute. Ding. If I had a big bell, I'd be ringing.
1 minute.
Oh my god, now I see everyone's face, except for Sophie.
I don't
Fine.
see
I don't see
John
Alex.
or Hunter.
Oh. Well, then
Well,
I
see
see
you.
everybody. Yes, thank
Yeah,
you,
Sophie,
him,
you have a
for...
new laptop now. We want to see your face.
You got a laptop?
Yeah, she
I
did.
saw it for a split second when she first got on, and then she got rid
Because
of
she
it.
had to reset her settings.
Okay,
She's
now
like,
I see John, but I don't see anybody else.
Oh, well, I can't see you
I
anymore.
I turned on my camera.
It's like loading right
Sometimes
now.
you need to reconnect. Yeah, sometimes like all of us should reconnect. There we go.
That's what I did for.
See anybody.
Oh, no, okay. Fuck it. I'm just gonna deal with it.
Oh, there she is.
That's crazy.
This
Ooh,
camera
I'll
always
be
makes me
connecting.
feel... Guys,
Oh,
do I
you
do
can move it?
Venom OG or Biscotti?
Oh my god.
The Scotty.
Biscotti. Venom.
Okay, now you all
Biscotti.
can watch me eat a sandwich.
It's so cute because I have a coffee and I'm a little bit Scotty with my coffee.
Ah, cat.
Well, it sounds great. Enjoy it. I probably didn't do a British accent with that though, because it wouldn't be coffee. Oh. Huh?
Be tea.
What? Yeah, coffee hasn't made it over here. That's a bit new for us.
Oh my god.
See, I knew he was bad about the whole Tea Party thing.
I love that cat.
Oh my god, that's such a meme. Like, yeah, sure. Also, this camera, especially now I've It's shown my face, it so really funny. makes me feel like I'm like white fishing. I'm not this white in real life, but my camera's like,
Wait, you're not?
no, but this camera's like, you'll be safe in the south.
really being fantastic
Pen!
system while you
Give me
stream.
pain with a pen!
Oh my god, yeah, Venus. If you go to the South, brown and British, you're fucked.
Ah.
They don't like British
Yeah.
people?
I'm just gonna
I
go
mean-
down there. Like,
They don't like un-Americans. They don't like non-Americans.
If you're in the cities, mostly you're fine.
right, I'm gonna make a point of going when I can afford my RV holiday. I'll make a point of going and be like, "Howdy, y'all."
But
Oh
when
my
you
God.
gotta stop on the middle of the highway to get some gas, and the only restaurant for miles is pies, and you walk inside and sit down, she gonna tell you exactly where to go.
I'm gonna go in and do like my Caribbean accent as well to really give them a heart attack.
Right.
Listen me now. You need a little bit of petrol from the RV.
Vio needs to go down south and just be. Vio needs to be the one telling them you got a pretty mouth.
Oh!
You need to do the Winnona. You need to do the Winnona accent.
So,
Okay, I'm ready.
would anyone like to give
Yes.
the summary? Okay, thank you.
Oh,
Okay.
That's quick.
I'm just going to need everyone to use their imaginations.
Everyone
Vio's
close
just yeah. So Vio is just sitting in his room by candlelight with his little pen, writing in his diary. So, dear diary. Once again, we're heading out on an adventure to the monastery so Kara can extend her feelings to her paramour and I will lend a hand. Oh. Asta and Winnona's fates are tied to fate. Through subterfuge, it seems there maybe is a way to fight the ever-guises in that magic foreign land. My darling Andraste, it seems, is set upon negotiating with that awful Revenon. I'll be there by his side, for danger may be very near. Nell and Lavis thankfully seem happy. Oh, there's also this new slogan, very snappy, and dear Cloud still holds the power of death, so we need never fear. Oh, there's Cyric, Mirabella, and Kusagi, gods of time and destiny, and General Archie Bargy. Our travel is the bailiwick of that petite Lapam, that means little rabbit. Oh, thankfully my love will still enjoy our union by grace of blessed Mother Sune. Perhaps a little change, but still it seems he'll be a man. I hope so, anyway. All of us wish further conversation with the gods inside us, and the one within me is a sobbing lad I hope to very soon get to know. Agatha, it seems, is somewhere out at sea, and with that, that's about the total news from me. Sincerely, kisses from your favorite troubadour, Vio. That's it.
Yay! That was so
Thank
good!
you.
That's all thanks to Maria's notes, without which we would all be lost.
Everyone praised the notes.
I love how our DM is now a cat. Wait, no!
Oh my god! Polymorph?
That's okay. I'm sorry, but if I can interrupt just to point out that like my cat does this every morning.
Oh.
Tonks' tail is flicking. She is following me whenever I try to pet her, so
Oh my gosh.
can't do that.
Oh.
So, trying to think what we left off on. Exactly.
I remember it was something to do with Kara.
The last thing I wrote was that Wuxi was showing up.
Yeah, you sent the message.
I thought it was the cloud
on
one.
its way.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, then there was some cloud discussion that happened too with Kira.
Yes. I think I ended that.
Yeah, because we kept time skipping through everything. We were like, is everyone else kind of done? Yeah.
Look, I
Yeah.
have a way of telling what we did. We go to Warriors last stream. Look.
Yeah, like we're gonna sit there and watch.
All of us at the same time.
Well, everything's gonna kind of kick off after like the halfway point through the week, because that's when everybody's like work week is gonna be done. That's when Ibushi's gonna get there, so we'll just move a couple of days forward to that. Thinking
A couple of days. Oh.
So we can do the Osta's research first. So have you just been looking in the tower library? Have you been doing any other forms of research to try to find out things about monstrosities?
Just going through the tower. I'm not going anywhere. I don't know this place. This is my
So
first.
you will have to, for monstrosities, you'll have to make an Arcana check. Ooh.
Ew.
Ask for help.
Oh shit! No one's at the tower. Wait, who's at the tower? Oh, and Josse's there. Should I ask if Josse for help? This is library.
Andraste's probably in the library often when you're like going up and trying to look through books. So, I mean, I'm sure most of the time, obviously you're working on the utility belt, so you're a bit busy. But there are throughout the week you can, it's not something you resent doing or anything. Researching. Andraste loves that. So maybe a couple of hours each night.
Because I have a -1 in my Arcana. Because that's the intelligence thing, and I have a -1.
I'll say. I mean, you can do advantage. You can do advantage on Asta, or Andraste can just make a separate roll to look for some books himself instead of trying to assist Asta.
Yes, please address it with your intelligence.
I will look for you. Got a 24.
Yeah. So you are able to know which books in this library are going to give you any kind of answers or information on monstrosities. So, unfortunately, it is still this library is just kind of supplanted by the books around it, so mostly just the books in Kominimo. So, there's not, as I think I've said before, there's not too many, books of academic research discussing these kinds of things, but there's a couple of things that you're able to piece together with a 24. Y'all learn about a handful of creatures, some of which, Andraste, you also maybe realize, oh yeah, that's a monstrosity, so you can do that, and then show pictures of it or whatever. There's and I have a written form, so I'll send you that too.
Oh, okay, thank you.
Dark Mantle, which is kind of a weird bat-like creature that hangs from the ceilings of caves and descends upon people and strangles them. There's a warg, which is kind of hyena-esque. A female steeder, which is a very large spider. A giant strider, which is kind of an ostrich. A griffin. A carrion crawler.
I remember those.
An owlbear. A minotaur. A gorillan. That was not how to say that. Girellon. Or Girellon. Kind of a large four-armed gorilla. A lamia and a gorgon. Not like a Medusa gorgon, but the
Minotaur. Does he get the maze benefit thing from that?
I think some special abilities you do get, and then some you don't. I don't think you would. I don't know. I'd have to do some checking on things, but I think it would be dependent.
You know what I mean? If we were ever if she was dropped into a maze, could she Because
I think it would be applicable there. Yeah.
I read that once.
I think that would be fun.
Yeah, super situational. Yeah. Okay.
But cool. With the information available to you in Kominimo, this is the most you were able to find. No other stronger creatures. Okay. Although I'll say with Andraste's high Arcana check and just being the research person that he is, you would probably be able to tell, and the fact that you've seen one before, you'd be like, oh, well, that Hydra that Agatha summoned, that's a monstrosity, so you could turn into that. 1 second, let me look, make sure I'm not missing anything.
I would be like, thank you, Andraste. I would not have been able to find any of these books by myself. I was looking at the food section and I couldn't find anything.
The Hydra...
Oh, it's quite alright. I try to read the books that pop up into the domain as soon as they appear.
What are you working on?
I think I'm about finishing up. I've been working on this utility belt, and I can fit godstones in each of these. It has a few locks as it fastens onto a person, and I built this flap here, come up and over and kind of clip underneath, so that way it can actually hide the godstones, so they're not just out on the side of the belt.
Oh, I thought this was for fashion.
He thought ahead.
What?
What is the point of this?
Thought it
Is
was
this for fashion? To look cool, pretty?
Oh, no, it's meant to be more utility.
Oh. We have to
Another
talk to
thing.
Vio if we want it to be aesthetically pleasing.
Another creature that can be added that Andraste may have been reminded of recently. A purple worm is also a monstrosity, so you can also... Granted, that I'm pretty sure you have to bridge to level 20 to be able to do, but the option is there.
Okay, thank you
One
for
day.
making the list. One day.
One day. I was about to make it.
Andraste would explain to you if I'm able to do my
Uh-oh. Andraste, no! We lost you!
things that
There he is.
when
We have no idea what you said you like that.
Plan. You said I have a plan, or my plan.
oh god,
What's your plan? With the utility
He
belt.
doesn't remember.
if my plan works is yeah, if I get enough godstones in here, it would help us to reach our potential, so you'd be able to turn into things quite frightening, like the purple worm.
How
And
is a
then
purple
as
worm
this-
frightening? Isn't it like a tiny little speck on the ground?
That's a perfect response from us.
It's a worm!
It's a worm! What do you want? Unless you want to explain
the
what it
purple
is.
worm that I am, it's larger than the tower we're standing in.
Oh.
Very, very, very big. Very, very, very good for you to turn into. Very, very bad for us to fight.
Got it. Thank you.
Joss is trying to
so
make
much.
his explanations as easy as possible.
Andraste's like, I have to get simple-minded? That's not me.
Well, yeah, you do know.
Oh, so one thing about the
Your utility belt, you do have just a couple of finishing enchantments to put over to, make it able to connect to someone. But it's basically done.
excited.
But as part of that, how many stones are you building into this?
I would say 6.
You have all those godstones? I thought, Kara has all of them in her bag.
I gave the bag of holding back to Andraste,
Oh,
because he
okay.
wanted it back.
There's currently only 5.
Because I just kept magically having it.
Yeah.
Sorry, what
I
happened?
mean, you are magic, so.
There's currently only 5 godstones in the party fund.
I have one, but I'm not giving it up.
Yeah, I have it.
one as
I
well.
have
Assuming
one
the
of my
party
here.
fund is separate from the level.
Well, the
Yeah.
the 5 in the party fund is all we need, because the whoever wears it can put their own godstone into the 6th slot, and that's fine. And they can take it off when they take it off.
That's
So,
not part of the
Is that not
creation.
possible?
No, it's not.
Oh, okay. Well, then never mind.
But 5 total. All 5 going into it. Otherwise.
Yeah.
Okay. That is that, and then descending stones will be what you are working on next, I believe.
Yes.
But at the end of this day, the utility belt will be done.
Yay!
Yeah.
In the tower, but in the basement. Cloud. I'm not sure if you've been spending the week doing like the divine sacred rituals to try to reach out to Merkel and try to get some advice on what to do going forward. But more than you would normally expect if you're taking so much to do it. How have you been? Have you just been sitting in your room? Have you been going out to different places?
I think I'd probably like. I didn't know I could go out to different places. I assume I would probably, yeah, like take walks around and like, if I find like a graveyard or something, probably do some stuff
Throughout the week,
there.
there are a couple of skeletons that you're able to find from animals that have been left behind.
Definitely gathering some bones.
Yeah, there is one. In Kominuma, there is only one graveyard, and it is attached to the Temple of Kelimfor. So you do come around and kind of take in the graveyard. It is comforting in the night to be so close to something comfortable. But it always ends with Kira.
Yeah.
Not Kira. Eris coming out to stand on out at the door and just look at you, be like, "Hello."
I can imagine like Cod just being like, sorry, or just like just really
I thought he
awkward
was
to be like,
Right place.
I thought he was about to be like, it is wonderful here.
oh yeah. It's a
But
lovely place you've got here.
As part of these rituals, you are able to find handfuls of skeletons, bones, flowers that only bloom at night, kind of things. Kind of offer
Some like deadly nightshade.
So, in this night in your bedroom where you prepared this small altar for Merkel, which has also probably been kind of nice just separately as a cleric, having a little place that you can like worship at. You are meditating, taking advice from Kara and what you remember her saying about meditating. Granted, not trying to go to that inner place that is very difficult for it to reach, but instead reaching out, up, away to Merkel, offering some prayers. And as you were kind of focusing on reaching out, you eventually get to that familiar place that you've been before, where all of the silence of the outside world goes away around you, and it kind of gets darker than it already was in the room. And the kind of trying to think. From the kind of back of your mind, the voice of Merkel responds and says, "My champion, I see you've prepared me many offerings this week. How may I help you?"
Yes, my lord. I wanted to prepare something extravagant for you, so I could ask for your help. I am trying to I've been reading up and doing some research about building a temple, and I just wanted your advice or your guidance on where the best place that would be to put that, or also how best I should go about building it, I guess.
Well, the final choice is always up to you. But there are a couple of locations important to me. You could always return to Dester J's tome, one champion, claiming it for yourself, and adding on to it to renew the mortal's memory with me, I guess. I can't think of the right word. There is also the Shadowfell, which I spent a great amount of time in, but that would definitely be a more dangerous choice. Granted, with your great power over the undead, like myself, perhaps you would not have as much trouble as a normal cleric of my own. There is also a strategic good choice, a location where you and your alliance don't have any reach. Perhaps between the Orc and Dwarven country, or in the north of the hills. And I guess the last, somewhere close to yourself, your home, or close to your brother. And while I am grateful to you and your reverence of me, I have made clear before that what you have the capability of doing is not just me, but also yourself. And with what you've been dealing with lately, it may not be an entirely bad choice to create a Temple of Merkel, but in your name. Does this make sense?
Yeah, I think it does, actually.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
No, I don't think so. You wouldn't happen to know anybody who's good at building temples, would you?
In my past, in my line of work, there was always a hand that would reach out a favor, whether the hand was alive or dead.
Okay. Interesting.
Thank you.
I thank you for your guidance.
Thank you again, my champion. Do reach out again if you need anything else.
Yes, my lord.
And as the candles, which were like barely hanging on as it had gone super dark in the room, all kind of like light back up, and there is a flickering light again in the room. Okay. I think before we get to Lucy and Kara, because I know Vio's gonna want to get in there too, we can first go to the Thalestrom, where Agatha is. Just kind of over this process of the week, of this ride out into the ocean. Maybe outside of the inner conflict that Agatha is going through with everything. It may actually be pretty relaxing and refreshing out on the open sea, perhaps the best you felt in a while, outside of everything else going on. There's multiple occasions where you are joined by sea creatures, whether summit or not. There's a whale that comes up to the ship at one point. A couple of flying fish that jump over the ship. Yes. At one point, a little school, I don't know the right word, for a group of dolphins all swim up to the ship, kind of making the laughing noise as you're leaning over the edge looking at them. But as the old captain, Sarko, walks up, all of the dolphins kind of scatter and swim away as he leans over the ship and looks at them. On another occasion, Sarko asks Agatha if she can summon a creature from his homeland, and shows Agatha an image on the mirror of a kind of shark-like creature, but its body is made up of kind of crystal, kind of blue color, and then the eyes are these red crystals, which Agatha is also able to do if she accepts. And am I correct to believe that you've probably tried to look at Lenore? Her name's Lenora, right? Or Lenora?
Yeah.
Eleanor?
I assume you've probably tried to look at her a few times throughout this week of traveling.
Yeah, she would have been.
Well, most of the time when you check in, she is in that kind of rest state. But perhaps on like the first or second day that you check in and try to look at her, you see her for the first time moving, eyes open, swimming in the same kind of water that she was floating in, but now she's swimming in it. And it's still hard to get like a full view of what's around her. Outside of that, a couple of more times checking in on her, if she's not doing the resting thing, she is either swimming like this, or sitting on this stone rim of this large pool of water, or even sitting at a table where you can hear the sound of moving water but can't see it, kind of having this eerie blue light shining on her as she eats light meals, as she's attended to. You see, she's being taken care of wherever she is. And you also notice it's usually when she's swimming or sitting at the table, she also likes to hum or sing in a kind of strange tone and language, which includes kind of wet sounding like clicks and deeper lower notes, like think like a whale but opera.
That's my girl.
During this downtime and going over after about this week, like I said, there's multiple moments through the whole sailing where storms come over and it looks like it's going to be a difficulty for the ship, but every single time as y'all get close to the storm, it almost like either disperses completely or just splits in front of you. And even in the kind of nastiest storms, it is pretty calm and chill for everybody on the ship, or at least you and Sarko. The possibly human servants don't really ever show any kind of emotions or personalities. But as this time has passed, you eventually get to this point where there's Sarko would probably point it out to you as he's at the wheel and call you up to have a look at it. This group of jagged rocky outcroppings popping out of the water with a very large dome-like stone mountain in the center. It has a couple of holes around the edge of it where it reaches the water, and through the roof you can see some sunlight going through. Leading up to this full location, there's also been a large storm seen on the horizon over it, kind of tossing the waves around all of these jagged outcroppings like spikes through the water. But again, as you sail closer, all of the waves calm around this large area, and Sarko is able to just delicately sail the ship through each little spike and towards this large dome mountain. As he sails inside, you can see sun streaming down through the holes in the roof into this large, completely hollow mountain. It is just a dome that goes over this. There's some shore around the edge, but it is mostly just water in here. Above all of the water is this gigantic metal ring held up by chains and adorned with these blue crystals that are like the size of horses, very big. And under the ring, there's a very small, like centralized whirlpool. So it's like swirling the water, but it's not like affecting the ship or anything. You have to get closer. And Sarko explains to Agatha that they have reached the entrance to the elemental plane of water, where they know the first chain is.
Okay.
So, as he suggests you hold on tight or head inside, he begins to sail towards this whirlpool. And I think there's a moment from Pirates of the Caribbean where something like similar like this happens. Basically, the ship just like dives down, almost like it's going off of a waterfall, and then kind of flips, and suddenly you are just submerged in water. The entire ship is flooded, and with a large lurching motion. The full sun is shining on you once more, not under this dome. And there is like a ring of beach going around you with a couple of entrances to a infinite sea beyond it. On the beach shore, you can see a couple of tiny huts with some fish people meandering about, slightly interested in the ship that just popped up, but mostly interested in the fish that they're attempting to catch. And as the ship kind of sails out of the ring and towards where Sarko believes to be this chain to be, you'll just head out over this like huge, expansive coral reef. The water's crystal clear. It looks really deep, like there's a lot of levels to the coral reef, but it also looks like it's all like right below you, as you can see all the fishes and sea creatures swimming around in there. The sun will kind of set on that scene as we see Agatha go back to the mirror for her nightly check-in. As you go to watch Lenora once more, and you call to see her, you see her again sitting at the stone table with one of the many attendants that you've seen walking around with her. Behind her, the attendant is just braiding her hair, kind of humming a song to herself. For the first time, maybe, you might have, obviously, you heard the singing, and you probably heard kind of talk in passing to some of the attendants, but you haven't really been able to see a full conversation happen yet. But while she's getting her hair braided, she kind of turns slightly, says, Priestess Syria, it's been some time since, and she just kind of quickly, you've heard tale of your mother. No need to stammer her name. She brings great honor to your name and to our mother. And Lenora gasps, just really? She's making progress in her quest. And the priestess says, Yes, dear, she's joined a seafaring ship captain, and they've already made their way to... And as she speaks, the image ripples and blurs, and you just hear a kind of buzzing, rushing water noise. Unable to hear the end of that sentence. But as the surface of the mirror relaxes and calms back down, it goes back to seeing them once more. She's doing wonderful work for a Hydra. Lenora kind of wobbling in the seat says, you don't think maybe... And the priestess kind of pulls her back to the seat, stops her from moving. Says, don't move, girl. The braid will be uneven. And no, there will be no time to see each other on this mission. Maybe in the future, if she gets closer to her goal, a visitation could be arranged. And Lenora says, that's just wonderful. Oh, wait, I need this. Oh, no. Give me a second. There's an ad.
Welcome to my world of pain.
Sometimes the mirror gives advertisements, you just gotta skip past them. Then, she's like, oh shit!
It stops in the middle of a conversation to play an ad. Like,
I really must sign up for Mirror Prime.
Lenore says, that's just wonderful. I'm sure she'll make all of us and the triad proud. I just hope I get to see her before we free ourselves from these prisons and are reclaimed by seas and deep waters. And then the image ends, and you no longer see Lenora.
Ooh.
Right.
damn.
I like that even Hunter pulled up the creepy music. It's just a thing. The whole family has creepy music following behind them.
It's
Oh
the
my
TikTok
God.
sound of Kylie Jenner where it's like, oh, Stormy, you're just like, mommy.
Is that
But-
just a Nate gift that they have, or is that a Hydra gift where they have creepy music?
It runs in the family, it's hereditary.
Yeah.
Creepy quarrels.
Is there anything else you wanted to do? Do you want to, like, I think I heard you saying something about sending a message to the group, so I don't know if that was something you were interested in.
Yeah, she could give them a call. So she could. They said I could cast a message. Magic mirror on my table. Show me Kara if you're able.
So, for you, the image of Kara appears, although it is kind of, it's like she is underwater and you're looking at her through the barrier of the water as the ripples are kind of messing her up.
How am I drowning? Like,
There's like an echoey effect. The sound like comes through. For Kara, there's a like. I think it would be interesting. We'll just say you're outside of the monastery at the pond right now, and you see some of the algae on the top of the pond kind of open up to create a little circle, and inside you can see the strange image also through the water of Agatha.
as it starts to like shape, like Kara's like, oh god, here's that fucking voodoo magic shit again.
Kara, dear, can you hear me?
Oh, hi Agatha. Yeah, I hear you.
Yes, it's just your Auntie Agatha calling to check in.
Oh,
I'm out. I'm all the way out at sea. Well, I say at sea. I'm in some other place. I believe I'm in our dear old Hydra's domain.
oh.
I just wanted to say that I'm thinking about everything you said to me, and it looks like in future I may be in need of your gift of luck and assistance, if you understand my meaning.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
God.
I mean, are you
Wonderful.
all right down there? I mean, everything's going smooth so far?
She kind of like looks to the side. She's like, "Of course, dear." Mother All Hydra is always listening.
Yes. Can I? Do I see Agatha through the water, or am I just hearing shit?
It is difficult. It's like, imagine like the signal is a bit difficult as you're trying to send this message through the planes, but instead of it being like over the phone where it's like, it's like watery noises, and like sometimes you'll sound distant, and it's hard to sometimes make the sound out through the sound of that like watery.
Oh, okay. But I can't like see her to like pick up on
You can see
anything.
her face.
Oh, okay. With an insight check. I accidentally... Did I accidentally just post my resume into the chat box? Okay, hold on. I don't know how I did that. I was... 25.
I mean, there's things that Agatha has said when she's like shifty, and when she's... where Kara maybe has an idea of some of the signs. Granted, I don't... I mean, as far as the travel... she doesn't seem to be hiding anything there. Seems like it has been quite a smooth ride, apparently.
Okay. And your daughter is... Do you have any more information about her?
I saw her awake and speaking for the first time recently. She's grown so much since I gave her up.
Well, I mean,
She
that's...
seems so healthy.
Well, that's great news. So, I guess that's a step.
It is indeed. And what of you, my dear? Are you out gallivanting as usual?
Oh, no, currently I'm doing some monastery business. Just... well, I think I told you, I'm supposed to lead them now. Is there creepy music in the background, or is it just me?
I don't hear anything, dear. Are you quite well? Are you drinking again?
Are you drinking again?
Am I drinking again?
My naughty boys and girls, always on the giggle juice.
Yeah. Okay, well, I mean, it was good hearing from you, and please stay in touch.
I will, dear. And of course, if there's any help you need once I'm back, I hope you'll know that your kindness doesn't go unremembered.
Okay.
Are you alone, or is the rest of the group with you? Does anyone else want
The
to
rest
talk
of the...
to Auntie Agatha?
Not... Some of us are here, but no, not all of us. We're all doing our thing.
Alright then, my girl, keep your secrets. Pass my regards on the third floor.
Keep your secret.
My brave boys and girls. Well, blessings of the wave to you, dear, for now.
Kara just gives a little wave to the water, and then, like, after it kind of, like, fades away, she's like...
Wave.
A wave! Didn't... After it fades away, she's just kind of like, did I seriously just speak to water? Like...
Well, as you were waving, the door on the side of the pond, on the side of the walkway, opens up. And one of the mini monks calls out to you. Kara, somebody's here. They said they were here for you.
Somebody's here. Is he very short by any chance? Like my height?
Yeah, he's here with Versus.
Yeah, y'all. I got it. I'll get it. I rush over to Winnona and Vio. I'm assuming they're in, like, the guest rooms.
Where are Vio and Winnona?
Yeah.
At the monastery.
If
If you want to see the monastery again to get reference. Here that is. So, the guest rooms would be up in like this, down here, pretty close to the entrance. If y'all would like to be there, there's also a garden here and a dining hall over here. Winnona's at the pond. Oh, well, Winnona, you just heard all that happen then, of Kara getting...
Whenever
Oh.
just saw Kara just
Are you?
talking to
Yeah, we're
water.
at the pond.
I mean,
I was chilling under the tree. I wasn't thinking about that. I didn't even realize that was the
Well,
same pond.
Kara, as somebody,
That's awkward.
I have an idea. As somebody opens up the wall, it says, Kara, your guest here, blah, blah, blah. You turn around to look for Winnona, who had joined you outside, and see her sleeping under a tree on the side of the pond.
Okay, there we go. Yeah, it works out. So I quickly go over and do one of those like shoulder shakes, like Winnona, I'm panicking. No, really, I am.
What is it now?
Well, she's here.
Oh.
Oh. What do you mean? Oh, do I look all right?
Well, you look like you just seen a ghost.
Well, looks at the pond. Yeah, kind of. I kind of
A
did.
little stressed, dear.
I'm very stressed.
Here, hold on. I have something for that. I'm gonna reach into my bag and I'm gonna pull out a little flask of alcohol. I'm gonna thrust it in her hand and be like, "It's a little liquid courage, the best potion I can think of."
It's a potion, or is it alcohol?
Go on, drink up. It's a help, I promise.
I promise.
Winona, you know me and liquids. Is this gonna ruin?
Can I make a persuasion check?
That's true. Let's make a percentage check to see how charming you are. I will say, Kai, sitting on your shoulder, kind of holds up a little mouse hand to whisper into your ear. I think it's alcohol. I don't think it's a potion.
Okay. Blessed be that Kai.
24.
Oh my god.
Winnona's very charming. It does seem like maybe some liquid courage would help you in this situation.
Oh my god. Kara does the sign of the cross and pops the lid and just knocks it back.
The whole sack?
God,
It
chugs
was
it.
just a little bit.
Oh,
It was
okay.
just like, it was just a little bit. Winona regularly drinks that throughout the day.
That explains why the tree out here.
That's why she was out.
You drank the last shot.
Unite cap.
Okay. I mean, okay, so do I look all right?
Kara probably does like.
Does what?
Winona just immediately starts patting her down and
Oh.
fixing her hair.
Oh, okay.
Theo's gonna come
And-
jogging out with Roman Holiday playing in the background.
Vio can sense the intense emotions that are happening.
He senses emotion.
Wait a minute, God.
Oh my god, Vio. Girl.
Strength -1. Are you all right? What are you going to do with him? What are you going to say?
I
Are
don't
you going to
know.
have a romantic dinner? Do you need something to wear? You
What?
need something to wear.
Huh?
Okay, stand still. Stand still. Okay.
Oh god.
Right. Just.
I'll work on the mood lighting.
No, not
Yes,
Winona
dancing
too.
lights.
All I will say, dear, all I will say is, maybe if you were to, I don't know, to take him somewhere secluded for a little dinner, somewhere where there could be music in the background, maybe I could offer some inspiration.
Oh.
Like,
I don't know what. I really don't know.
Okay. You liked that purple dress from last time, didn't you? So today, I think we'll have that in gold.
I mean, at the same time, literally everyone at the monastery is gonna see me like this.
Should I ask?
Oh my god, you're still there. Sorry. Yes, please let them in.
Okay.
Thank you.
Should I hold them at front or bring them?
I guess bring them here.
He jumps off towards the front.
How romantic.
Shut up.
Vio, we should go.
We should, but we should definitely stay where we can hear everything.
Oh
Good
god.
luck, darling.
Yeah.
Oh yes, I'm gonna.
be-
Oh no, I didn't mean like leave. So I'm going to cast Greater Invisibility as a twin spell, and both me and Vio will just. Plop.
That only lasts a minute, remember.
Oh.
Yes.
Unless you mean regular invisibility, you want to do a twin spell.
Sure.
Damn it.
That is so disappointing.
Because I can't I can't use 2 meta magics. Like I can't extended and twinned, right?
Correct.
Oh damn.
Well, extending will only get it to like 2 minutes, right?
Alright, we're not going to be attacking
I don't like the
Wuxi.
extended one. It's really fucking complicated. Okay.
So, for y'all, what are y'all doing?
I don't know. Kara's like talking to them like, okay, try and hype me up, hype me. Where the fuck did y'all go?
Oh, I was going to just be there in the background, but ooh,
Oh,
I am the spirit of your budding libido.
oh my god. Also, when this is all over, we need to teach you a little exercise.
What?
Excuse me.
That run from point A to point B. Not fat shaming, just not fit.
You're fit shaming.
Hey,
Oh my
very
god.
far from Bree.
The door slams open on the other side of the pond,
Oh,
and Wuxi runs out. Kara!
oh, oh my god, hi! Goes in for the hug.
Runs around the side of the pond, goes for the hut. This is amazing. Like, this place is like yours? Like,
Yeah, there's a lot we have to catch up on. Because I told you about this whole monastery in the first place. Like, this is where I lived at first.
he's just like looking around and looking at it. And like, yeah, it's pretty crazy walking through it. I didn't picture it without the blood stains. But the monk told me that y'all were trying to clean those out, so
Yeah.
I understand.
We, like, over a week ago had a big fight getting it back. So, it's a work in progress.
Well, I guess it's time to celebrate. I brought some snacks, and he just holds up a picnic basket as he pulls away the top of the blanket over the top. You see there's some pumpkin loaf, some seasoned pumpkin seeds, a jar of pumpkin butter, and a handful of pumpkin bits. He's like, I can. The tavern keeper showed me you can just saute these and mix it with some stuff in this bag here, and then something nice.
Yeah, no, that's awesome. Also,
And our famous pumpkin wine.
Pump-
Oh my god.
am I in a different dimension? Because I thought it was watermelon.
It's seasonal.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, we could. I don't know. Do you want to stay by the water, or you want to go inside? What do you?
Well, that walkway would be a nice spot to lay down the blanket.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Just kind of helps, like, foof it out.
It's definitely talking a lot about some of the stuff that's been happening. It's not much. Just, you know, what's happening. So, you know, there's these goblins that attacked, but we like fended them off.
I miss fighting
It's a lot.
goblins.
It's a lot of awkward rambling,
Yeah.
where there's not really like a moment of silence. Every time there's silence, he just starts talking again.
Oh my god.
Yeah. How's your father?
Oh, he's actually doing pretty good.
Oh, good. Okay.
We're still obviously very close. But he's definitely chilling down a bit more now that he's in this old age.
Yeah.
Still very good in the town.
Yeah, and Warm Heart came. I hope it was. Oh,
What was that?
I don't know. That's a really.
Weird.
I don't know. Sometimes it does that here.
Maybe it's spirits. I could always try to reach out.
Oh, actually, yeah.
I've been practicing a bit more with that as well.
I'm intrigued. I want to see. Just kind of leans in, interested.
Here, sit down on the blanket with me.
Yeah.
And he pulls out the crystal ball that you're familiar with and sits it in the center. So okay, just and he reaches out his hands. Hold my hands.
Okay.
And he closes his eyes and begins to focus. He's muttering something under his breath. You can see his lips moving, but not saying anything really out loud. And in the night, the wind blows through the trees, honestly. And as his eyes open up, they're like rolled back to the point that you just kind of see the whites of his eyes, and his mouth is just kind of like hanging open. And oh, my headphones got stuck. Let me think.
God, you're such a little fucking gremlin. Now I know what John's talking about. Sorry.
Strange, like, moaning sound, but it doesn't sound like whooshy, kind of comes from his mouth.
Oof.
And then it stops, and he kind of, like, comes out of his eyes, come back to normal as he blinks. He's like, yeah, I think there's something around here, but, nothing that wants to talk.
That was trippy. That's
Yeah.
I mean, it's cool.
It's been a learning process.
Yeah, I mean, I can't do anything like that. You know me, it's just punch. Oh, terrible. Oh my god.
Well, if you want to wait here, I can just go cook some of this pumpkin real quick and be right back. They showed me where the kitchen was.
Oh, yeah.
And he takes up the sack of pumpkin bits and just runs off the walkway.
Kara's already like head in hands, like punch. Why the fuck did I say that?
It's all right, darling. It's all right. What? Honestly, who goes off to cook in the middle of a date? Maybe we need to take you out in the capital. Anyway, I have an idea.
Okay.
You know, sometimes I probably haven't mentioned before, but I'm a bard. So I can normally people loosen up when they're like watching some entertainment. Maybe he could put his arm around you or something, so I could do a little song and dance if you want. Yes? Yeah. Okay. I will.
What?
No problem. We'll see how it goes, though. Ooh.
Oh my god.
After 5 minutes, Wushi runs back out. He's like, oh, it's good. They already had a fire going, so I could just burn these up real quick. And then is walking down the walkway, just holding this bowl of pumpkin bits and tossing other stuff in as he's walking, just shaking it. And y'all sit back down, begin to enjoy your meal as he lays stuff out. He very mannerly is laying out everything for you and, filling your cup. Everything. So you don't have to do anything.
And during all this, she would be like updating and literally rambling about like what the group has been up to and getting more in detail about the whole monastery.
I did want to double check. I was pretty sure I knew the answer, but like you haven't said any divinity stuff to him yet, right? Yeah.
Nope.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Yeah, that's all been left out.
Was Vio serious about doing his show right now?
Yeah, I'm wondering if
Was Vio serious about doing it?
Yeah, okay.
Come on now.
Was the bard serious about wanting to do the show?
Oh, right now. Okay.
Yeah, that's right.
In a sparkle of glitter, Vio's gonna pop into existence. It's like, oh, Wushi, I, as the son of the goddess of love, have been summoned to this place. Well
Vio,
done.
good to see you.
You did it. Your powers work. Good to see you as well. Anyway.
Wait. No, they met. I think they did. Or at least you told Wushi about Vio.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he doesn't know about Winnona, but Winnona is just like invisible at the moment.
waving over at you, Vio.
Yes. Anyway, you guys carry on. I'm very happy that you decided to join me for, shall we call it, a little cabaret evening. I'm sure you knew it was happening. There were flyers sent out. So, I'm just going to do something off the cuff. Definitely not pre-planned. Definitely not about anyone specific. And Kara, hopefully, if you need it, you might feel a bit inspired by this in case you need to use some inspiration. Yeah. And then he's gonna like look at somewhere where Winnona isn't even and be like, yeah. Right. So, Kara and I have been together for a while. She's become one of my best friends. And I just wanted to say, I met this perfectly marvelous girl.
Oh my god.
In this perfectly wonderful place as I lifted up last to the start of a marvelous year. Pow! Before I knew it, she'd come, said hello. I was invited. Next moment, I was no longer alone, but sat delighted in truly remarkable scenes from her thrilling adventurer's life. How she dazzled my senses was truly no less than a crime. Punch, 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 punch. Now I'm this perfectly marvelous girl in my perfectly beautiful world, and we're traveling together and having a marvelous time. We've come a long way, and now my girl is ready for, shall we say, l'amour. She tells me perfectly marvelous tales of her burgeoning passionate love, which, dear Whooshy, my boy, you are set to enjoy soon in spades. And as a bard, if I'm looking to force creation, what luck, this girl is a fabulous source of inspiration, and perfectly marvelous too is our perfect agreement to be one unshakable team while we're giving adventure a whirl. Yes, I've a highly agreeable life in my perfectly beautiful coven with this nearly invincible, perfectly marvelous girl. Dance break. He's just going to be doing this in the background. Like, carry on.
Yeah, now Kara at this point is like hands in her face, like, oh my god.
The whole time Wishy has just been kind of looking on with his mouth open, kind of like, oh, wow. I mean, I have to say, I was expecting something. I was surprised your friends hadn't done anything yet, so it's nice.
Yeah, that's them.
Well,
You're gonna see Vio's coat like getting pulled in one direction as Winnona just slowly starts pulling him inside the monastery.
Oh,
come on, show's over.
Goodbye, my dears. I'll be back for an encore. Bye.
Yeah.
Wishy claps. See, cool.
Don't make them do more.
He calls out, Ursus, and then with a couple of flaps and some crunching of tiles on the roof, he crawls over the side, kind of peeking his head out. He's like, "Yes, is it time?" And he's like, "Yeah," and then he tosses a little sack over to him. He's like, "I got this," and then he hands over a bouquet with a very large variety of flowers. He's like, "These, I picked a couple of these each day on the trip here, so they're from like all over the hills, just different places." And then I got this, and he just gives you a little box.
What is
that
this?
you can open.
What is it?
Drop presents.
I'm not. Oh, there's the big message. She kind of like slowly opens it, like really dramatic, like.
Inside you see an amulet made with a large blue crystal with some dark purple veins kind of running through it. And it's being held on a silver chain. thought it would be nice. Saved up some of my tavern money, and this traveler came through town with a bunch of stuff, so I just picked that one up.
It's beautiful. You didn't have to do that.
Oh, it's okay. It's okay.
Oh.
I mean, it was Versus's
Versus.
idea. It was his idea. He wanted to give me something out of his hoard, but I thought it would be nicer if I got something with my own money.
Oh.
And
Did Warmheart leave by any chance, or is he just standing there like watching?
well, he moved his head back off the roof after he threw that stuff down. But as you look back up, you see one of his horns is poking over the roof, and he's not hiding very well.
Yeah, I figured.
He's just as nosy as your friend.
Yeah, my friend. So there's something I wanted to tell you, but it would be great if it was just the two of us.
There's a little snort as you see some smoke and fire pop over the edge. And the sounds of tile crunching as he attempts to sneakily crawl away across the rooftop.
And hopefully my friends are not still there.
Ooh, no, we're not.
Maybe the spirits would like to entertain us later.
Yes, I'll prepare something.
Yeah, giving up on the privacy, she goes, "Can you help me put this on?"
Yeah, sure. Goes
Hold up.
around.
The taste of your own medicine, Kara.
Yeah.
And you put the necklace on you.
Okay, so she tries to get as romantic as she can think by sitting cross-legged in front of him, and she takes his hands in her own. She goes, "Okay, I'm not really good at this, but I've been wanting to tell you for a while, that I can't. I like you, like you, like a lot, and it's really blossomed when you sent me that letter. I really warmed my heart. I still held it, sometimes I kind of open it because it still plays the little music inside. But I wanted to be able to start something more with you, and maybe it took me so long to say anything because I'm just terrified of something happening to you.
He stops you and just kind of pulls you and goes for the kiss.
Before he does that, she does stop him, actually. She puts a hand on his chest, and
Oh, sorry, I thought that was one of those.
No, I just... It's not that, it's just... I feel if we're gonna take this next step, I should be more honest with you than I've been before, because I haven't been fully honest with you. She slowly begins to describe the dragon fight and goes into conversation about the tablet and them receiving godlike powers. It's a lot and crazy to take in, but we've been wrapped up into this huge, crazy mess, and I don't know the true, meaning of it all, but I wanted to be honest with you about it before you make any decisions.
Wow, I mean, that's pretty insane. I know y'all have done some crazy stuff, but that's wild.
Yeah, I mean,
and I thought you were out of my league before this.
Oh no, don't say that. I mean, but wait, you believe me? You don't think I'm crazy? You can back out if you really
I don't think you would just lie to me like this.
No.
Especially when we're having a serious moment like this. So it's definitely pretty crazy to hear. That's it's still crazy, but I do trust you in this situation.
Yeah, and
But
go ahead.
Well, I just, on the topic of conversation, thought it would be a good time. I mean, I know, I'm not the best with instruments, not like Vio, but I have been practicing, and I practiced this one song. If you wanted to, thought it would be good.
Yeah.
Oh my god, look at his face.
He takes out a small gnome-sized guitar. Begins. Fly me to the moon. And then, as he begins singing the rest of the song, he begins strumming on the guitar and singing. If you want to look at the lyrics to Fly Me to the Moon, I'm not going to sing it.
I know that song, yeah.
Yeah.
Aww, Hunter! Our immersion!
Our immersion!
Here, actually, wait. So there's one acoustic version I found of it that is probably actually decently close to what Wuxi would actually sound like singing it, instead of like the Frank Sinatra with all the production and everything.
Fly me to the moon.
So in the 1 second, my Discord froze. In
She said singing
general,
Jewels and Drugs by Lady Gaga.
in general, in the D&D chat, there is a cover there, and we can take a bathroom break if anybody wants to listen to a bit of it. Because I have to pee anyway.
Sure. Thank you. Move your icons. Also, I moved my icon to the wrong box earlier. I moved it to the raised one when I meant to move it to the AFK one. I got back and I was like, oop.
Venus is ready for Vio's ready for bed.
I've done both of my songs.
That's all I can do today.
Where's the monastery?
On the map, it's in the hills. It's probably like somewhere like.
Oh, Shadow Monastery. Okay, I was looking for just monastery.
Oh.
I like your message. All of you hush.
Oh, I just really cross-legged in that dress.
Yeah, they were all taking turns. I was like, all of you, hush.
Making fun of how she's sitting in a dress. She doesn't know how to sit in a dress.
That became very clear very fast.
Yep.
I sit cross-legged in front of him. I was like, what?
They're like, whoa.
Guys, Winnona's gonna have a fun spell.
Wait, I'm just reading more of this. I hate y'all. No, it was Dalek that killed me. Her door.
I just like seeing.
I like to show hole.
My favorite thing is seeing John's reaction to my messages, and I almost I had to mute myself not to laugh.
I'm so glad I didn't look. I would have completely lost the moment if I looked over at those messages.
That's why I was like, stop.
Everyone stop.
I was like, if she reads this, it's all over.
It's a good thing she was just in the zone.
I could just imagine,
Zone.
Andraste, stop! Andraste's got a scrying eye, like this is actual conversation happening at the tower.
Oh, you have to let
We're
me
all
know
there sitting
about,
around.
Hunter, you have to let me know about my description if that's worth 1,000 gold pieces to you or not.
Yeah, I think so.
John.
Platinum ring and then extravagant diamond. I think for 1,000 gold, you can have a couple of extra diamonds also placed around the edge of it as well.
Well, I had the Electrum added around the edges of the band too, so I figured that might add quite a bit.
I think
It's like 25 gold a pound or something, I think.
I don't think the election would add too much. Mainly the diamonds would be like the biggest chunk of challenge.
Well,
For the ring itself, just a platinum and like electrum ring, I would see the ring alone would probably be like between 50 and 100 gold.
just to make sure, then I'll have a giant ass ring like shaped into a flame. Like that'll be, labor itself.
Yeah, for the price as well, you could also get like the multiple bands, like so they like connect whenever they're like together, kind of thing. 'Cause isn't that like the thing where it's like you have some people have an engagement ring and then they have like their wedding ring?
Yeah, the wedding band that you put on.
Yeah. That's just so stupid.
Whenever I get married, I'm not having a wedding. I'm having a reception. We're having a party, but we're not doing all the big hullabaloo, and it's gonna be at a Dave & Buster's.
Oh my god.
If I'm spending thousands of dollars on something like that, it's gonna be the honeymoon. It's not gonna be the wedding.
Agreed.
Like, why do I need multiple
Me and
plates
Nick are
of
gonna get married at
food
Burning
and
Man.
cake and decorations all for y'all? For me.
True.
Why is there a section that says fun juice box? I just noticed that. The hell is that?
If two people agree, they can go into the fun juice box and somebody can drink a potion of fun juice.
Oh my. Immediately goes in. I'm waiting for the drink that I got from Winnona just to be like, oh, Kara, can you roll a D100 for me now?
Oh, it's gonna happen after it wears off.
Oh, yeah.
Sophie! We're here.
I don't know. I can't see her camera.
Why can't I see her camera again?
I can't see warrior or hunter either.
Oh, that's weird. That I have.
Sophie wouldn't be playing Genshin Impact, would she?
Oh, now I see a Maria Ding Dong. But I lost Vio.
Oh, I just reloaded.
Oh, now I see you. Scott, have you been watching any of the season 14 of Drag Race?
I started, but I tell you what I did do. The cast of season 2 of UK Drag Race were in my town on Friday, so I saw them live. And
Oh, that's
fucking
amazing!
amazing!
I'm so jealous.
Yeah, Ahura injured her knee, so she just came hobbling on out of drag like, oh, sorry.
Oh, that's so cool. I'm jealous. I love that.
Am I flipping everybody off, or did somebody?
Did you see Bimini Bamboo Lash?
Everyone was flipped off.
Bimini Bamboo Lash, yeah. And I saw a lot of Bimini Bamboo Lash because she was doing this basically just like a stripper hooker dance on a chair with lots of splits and stuff, and we were in the second row, so we were like, oh, okay, right, there it is.
Wow. Honestly, I would let Bimini hit it for sure.
Yeah, on the show, not so much, but in person, I was like, yeah, you could do what you want and snap my neck afterwards.
That's how I feel about Taste. Taste could literally end my career in my life.
That's me with Veronica Green.
Veronica Green, really? Okay.
But really?
I was like, interesting.
Oh my god.
Interesting choice.
Okay, everyone is back. So, he finishes the songs with the words, I love you. He just looks down at you. It's like, I mean, if you're fine with, being with some just plain old gnome, then I'm fine with being with a god.
She goes in and kisses him.
Yeah.
Does he say that when he kiss? Yeah.
Yeah.
A spout of flame shoots up off the rooftop.
Vio's been eavesdropping, of course, and singing along, let me see what spring is like in Valtros and Orgra. Oh my god, he's so good.
I I literally can imagine Winnona with that exact face that him has right now, just the smile and just no reaction. He's kissing!
Wiping the blood from her ears as Vio's screaming like Toad next to her.
From down the hallway behind you, there's two shadow monks walking up holding a piece of paper. Like, we found this a flyer on the ground. Is this tonight, right?
What's tonight? What?
Yeah, missed it. Sorry. You have to turn up on time.
Damn it. Do you know when the next one's happening?
Yes I do. Right this moment. Wow! Vio is going to
Kara
perform
and
a
Wushi are
song.
kissing, and they just start hearing cheering from behind them.
What?
As the music begins to play once more. After the screaming, I mean.
I mean, after the screaming, I can imagine it's mid-kissing. He's kissing her!
There's like fire going off in the back.
Oh my god.
Talk about fireworks.
Oh my god.
Vio, did you have something? Or were you just gonna...
I've literally. These are all the lyrics I wrote for this week. That's all I got.
You're like, I'm done.
Oh,
So you begin to play.
I'm tapped out.
So, kind of, as far as the time that Wushi spends there, he, just kind of follows Kara around. They just talk about random stuff. He watches you during the training moments, and there's a couple of times during like meditations and stuff where he'll sit in and just play his flute quietly, a very calming tone for all of the monks. So it's working out. I will say, on the first night, there is definitely a moment where y'all are both like starting to get tired, and he's just kind of like, also after a couple of cups of pumpkin wine. I was talking to my dad, and he said we kind of agreed that it would be appropriate maybe to ask if you wanted to cuddle.
Did you just ask me? I can imagine she's giggling off the wine. She's like, you just asked me instead of just doing it.
Okay. Well, I mean, I'm ready for bed, so he'd be good to just walk away quickly.
Oh.
For the rest of the downtime, well, the Sending Stones and the Boots of Elvenkind are completed, and
I don't know if anybody else was doing stuff before, but I did
yeah,
want to do something else.
I don't think I have any like written roleplay moments to happen, but if y'all have anything else y'all want to do there you go in the roleplay.
Go into the roleplay. That's what it's there for.
That's what it's there for.
I mean, I just wanted to. I mean, probably after like the whole like conversation with Merkel and him being like saying about like fighting my own power or whatever. I probably wanted to try the like meditation again after that.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Maybe like a encouragement from him will.
I'll say with the shrine and many objects of death will also help as well.
Yes,
So you can have advantage on the divinity, the Constitution check.
God bless you.
Thank you.
Oh my god! Wait,
I like
The
forgot
slash
I
goes
can
before.
move.
I
Everybody's
forgot.
camera.
Yeah. So close.
You feel you're meditating and thinking, trying to look for whatever it is you're supposed to be looking for inside of you. The encouragement. As you open back up your eyes, kind of like this shit isn't working.
This shit is
room,
not working.
room around you is completely black. And it doesn't even feel, as the eyes open, it doesn't even feel like there's room around you anymore. It's just kind of void.
And even like with my night vision, I don't see anything or anything like that. Hello?
This is advanced darkness.
You don't hear anything, but you feel a chill run up your spine.
Is anyone there?
Suddenly you feel the ground under you, although it is still kind of a void. You feel like there's something stable under you. And you see with your dark vision, kind of in the void, you just see the slight outline of a kind of door shape away from you.
A door shape, you said?
Yes.
Okay, I'll start walking towards the door.
As you half walk, half kind of feel like floating a little bit over there, the door kind of grows in size so that it is now kind of, even in your height, with your height, it's like double your height at this point. And you can see there's a door handle that looks to be made of bone up here on the front of it.
Alright, well, I definitely want to go through this door, for sure.
It's heavy, although 19 strength, you're able to pull it open without too much difficulty. And as you do, you just see void on the other side, and you kind of like pull the door past you, and then the door and the frame itself is kind of like gone. You're not sure if you've passed through, if, what exactly has happened, but again, you feel that chill go up your spine, and what feels like somebody puts a hand on your shoulder.
I'll just kind of like look on my shoulder to see like if there's anything there.
Sorry.
Behind you, looking over your shoulder, you see the very, very faint glow of a spectral body with these kind of black flame, void-like eyes. There's not very many features to this form. It is a humanoid shape, kind of around your size, probably maybe a little bit bigger. And kind of in this spectral floating form, you can see like a skull floating inside of the head.
Ooh.
But it's just standing there.
Many points.
Nice. He did it.
Nice. Okay, I'll be like, I'll be like, okay, one, love the look. Who are you?
A kind of strange, echoey, bone rattling. I am Mordecai.
Oh my fucking.
I love this. Lord Nakai?
Mordecai?
Mordecai.
Rigby.
Oh, Mordecai.
Mordecai.
Lord Nakai.
Hello Mordecai, it's nice to meet you. Are you the god of death or one of the god of death?
I am death.
I would probably say I do like a little giddy laugh like that, honestly.
Cloud cannot contain his excitement of how much death is surrounding him right now.
I don't know what to say.
The entire time as you're kind of sitting there looking back at him, he does not react to a single thing you say or any like laugh, whatever. Doesn't react at all. Just stands completely still and is just looking directly at you the whole time. So that whenever you look up, it's like direct eye contact. Every time you look back at him. Yeah, I spelled it right.
Creepy.
God, what do I ask? I don't know. I didn't think I had to get this far.
That's what I said when I talked to mine!
Ask what his favorite food is.
What have you always been here? Or how long have you been around?
I have walked this earth for eons, but I have been with you since your birth.
Whoa.
Okay.
Or
did you ever happen to run around with other gods similar to you but with different attributes, I would say?
where did
Uh-huh.
I did not traverse with these other gods. They avoided me.
No. Sad, but I wonder why.
You don't need to wonder. I know why. It's creepy.
And I'll say, make it a little bit spicier. As he says that, you get a flash of an image. What looks like a desert appearing in the middle of a forest. All of the trees just going barren, and skeletons just kind of scattered all over the ground, with this form standing in the center.
I don't know what to make of that.
It's very quick, so it's really hard to even get the entire vibe of it.
Okay. Are you the one who gives me power?
Yes, the strongest of your powers are mine.
God. I like have so many questions. I
You're
have like
blanking
so many
now.
questions, but I like don't know even like where to begin. Oh fuck. I had something and I'm just literally blanking. Well, I have found a group of friends who have accepted me, and I'm hoping that I can change the image or open people's eyes to what I guess the death isn't actually something to be afraid of and a bad thing necessarily.
Although you have this power over death. Wait. That is all death is. A necessary process. The god you worship understood that, as does the god of death that resides over the dead currently. But in due time, they will make way for you.
Alright, alright. Well, if I want to contact you again, is there any easier way, or will I have to do something like this every time?
If you are surrounded by if you are surrounded by death, it will come easier to you.
Okay. That's not a problem. Do you have any, I don't know, advice or any other words of wisdom that you might give me?
Out of character, I'll say, I don't think there's anything else that he could necessarily give you like a good, strong,
Yeah.
like advising on. But because of that, this form would have been unmoving and unreactive. Now does the just rushes at you, just right at your face, and the skull just stops right in front of your face, and then as you kind of jump back a little bit, you find yourself back in the room. But whatever bones or things you had collected to kind of make up this shrine are all gone.
Oh,
Oh.
dang, okay.
But like, how does like
And
God
this
of
time, as you as when you had come back from Merkel, the candles flickered back up. This time, when it ends, you're just sitting in the dark, and the candles are knocked over, just gone.
Dang. Okay.
See, but how
That's
does
cool.
God of emotions and luck surround themselves with emotion and luck? I know. I mean luck. I mean 4-leaf clover or a horseshoe. But yeah, I know. I just thought about this afterwards.
I mean, as I had said yesterday, Vio is the well of emotion that he needs to go down.
Yeah, like he just
A lot of shit happens to Vio that it's enough
he
to
has
trigger
no
whatever he
shortage
wants.
of emotion.
I believe Kara was in the roleplay box.
Oh,
next,
everyone,
and then
because
was on Trost Day.
yeah, because I was gonna roleplay when Wuxi was gonna leave.
Oh, okay. So yeah, we can do that at the end of the downtime and do some. I think on Trost Day you were next.
Muted.
Or Winnona. On Trost Day or Winnona, I guess.
Sorry. Winnona's ready for bed. I did message you. I don't know if you saw it in the chat.
Yeah, that was a yes to that. I'd said it in the middle of Vio's thing, so I could see how it was missed. But yeah, you could do that.
Okay. And then actually, yeah. So before Winona goes to bed, at the monastery. How long until we go back to the tower?
Well, I guess the if this is the day that Wuxi got there, you have about a week left.
Yeah, because we need to meet Revenant at Scholomance in a week.
So it'd be after that.
Okay, so they're okay. That's fine then. So Winnona's going to bed, and then Andres is going to go up to the library, and he's going to be researching different types of people. Wow, it sounds really weird to say he'd be researching different races.
Yeah. For the more permanent books that you have in your library, you do get the temporary books that come through that you try to read quickly that has very strong information. But out of the permanent books that you have in your library, there's definitely, as I've said before, handfuls of romance books. And being that you're next to Komunumo, a city of outcasts and weirdos and different races of all kinds, the romance books are also very varied. So
he's doing anthropological studies.
That's actually something with a Minotaur at one point.
throughout the library, there's so I get a copy of any book that enters the domain. So anybody who's traveling through, if they have a book on them, the copy is made in the tower. But it's not just on a shelf. Those specific books pop up in the air and kind of float around. So that way they tell me that they have a limited time. So whenever I see those, I'll just immediately grab it and start reading it. But yeah, that's basically all I'd be doing for a while, and then going to bed.
Yeah. And then Vio or Asta, whichever one of y'all. I don't know who wants to go first.
Vio's just going to be catching up with Kara after Wuxi leaves. So, do you want to do Asta's thing first?
Sure. After learning about the different beasts from Andraste and the Bucks, he's going to try to attempt to reach out to his god once more, but this time taking a form of one of the learned beasts to hopefully have a stronger form to reach the god. So he's gonna shapeshift into the Gorillon. And obviously he's gonna leave the tower and go to the forest, because otherwise I'll destroy that tower with how big that thing is.
If anybody would like
what
to
are you turning into?
Feature, it is this.
It's a giant gorilla with spider legs.
Oh, it's horrifying.
We fought those early on.
I typed the name in the chat so you can look it up when I see pictures.
Oh, I remember this.
Horrifying.
So you sit in the forest a bit distant from the tower, Hester, is planted on a branch above you.
And I guess I just sit there, ignoring the fact that I want bananas and try to concentrate on reaching the god.
I don't know why. I picture Sophie, like, when she polymorphs, like, being like Patrick when he rips off his suit and he's all ripped underneath. The gorilla.
It says, an adult Giralon is about 8 feet tall, broad-chested, and covered in thick, pure white fur. It weighs about 800 pounds.
Oh my god.
It's like a gorilla version of Goro from Mortal Kombat.
So do you want me to roll with the strength modifier?
Yes.
Girilloro.
Wow. I am not. I can't roll.
Oh, well, because you're doing this way, you'll also have advantage. I gave that to Marin, so.
Oh, okay. Please give me something good.
Piggy dipping.
Oh, yeah!
Ow.
The natural 20.
Ew.
As you sit down, close your eyes to begin meditating, Hester, it's a hawk screech. And as you look up, hey Hester, be quiet, I'm trying to meditate. You find yourself in where you were kind of sitting at first, leaned up against a tree. There's kind of some trees spread out around you, wherever, just the middle of the forest. You find yourself now in a grove, like ring of trees, just creating this little room. All of the trees have bright flowers, with a couple have fruit coming in as well.
Ooh.
And throughout, kind of, there's multiple birds flying ahead and little animals crawling throughout all the branches. In front of you, though, there's a very tall woman. Kind of her head reaches the branches of the tree behind her. She is wearing leathers and hides with a couple of bark-like armor tied over it. She has probably very dark-skinned, but warm-toned, tan, and half wavy, half curly hair that goes down to her butt, and the pelt head of a wolf worn on top of her head.
Ooh.
Looking at you, Asta.
Hello? What's your name?
I am Ova.
You're Ova?
Yes, it is my shard that you have summoned. And you see, landing in front of you, Hester is there in this vision with you as well.
I'm so glad to finally reach you. I was thinking for a while my form wasn't strong enough to make an attempt to reach you.
There's some difficulty. Sometimes you have to use the savagery and power of a beast to make it right. If anything, there's one thing to be learned. Yes.
It's very easy.
I don't know what to talk about. Is there a reason you've been attempting so hard to visit me? I mean, other than curiosity.
Curiosity and wanting to know what choices you made in your life to become the master of God, the master of animals you were.
Well, it was more of something I was born into. It wasn't the case as you all, where it has kind of been placed upon you. It was always my life to. Since I was born, I was surrounded by them. 1 second, I'm trying to pull up something. points at the end. No. Nope.
Wait, what's happening? I thought, huh?
I'm looking up something, but
Oh, okay. It got quiet, and I was like, oh god, I hope no one's waiting for me.
The
Me all the time.
I was born of the relationship between the god of the sun and the god of life, and then I began.
What was your, I guess, I don't know if this was a good question to ask, but what was your shard of Oba? What was the animal companion you had during your life?
Well, at my full power, mine typically shifted to whatever we needed at that moment, but a bit quicker than yours. It was more of a shift, like the way you shift. But it was every creature.
Did you have a favorite, or is it constantly shifting?
A favorite? Well, combat-wise, the direwolf was always nice and a good friend to me, but whenever I was at home, I did like having a little pig walk around.
Is that a little
Yes. I remember whenever it was in that form, its name was Oinkers. Or no.
Yeah, these two are like...
It's Piggers. That's what it is.
Thank you.
Oh my god. The original Piggers.
Another question. I don't know if I should feel bad, or do these animals feel bad that if I want to change their forms, should I feel bad for wanting to change them?
Oh no, I'm sure they understand, of course, and looks down at Hester and says, I do not feel bad. Do not feel bad for me.
Of course. Thank you.
Hester, I mean, all of the forms you choose were mine at one time, as all beasts were. So, yeah. Hester is not entirely unfamiliar to me.
This is so weird. It's like, we don't actually own this shit. It's like, who are we? Are we actually our own person? Or, we're just following the steps of them?
I do a little bow and say, thank you for gracing me with your presence. It's truly an honor to meet someone that I want to become.
Of course, if you need me again, reach out the way you know how, and if you're ever in a dangerous situation, then I will do what I can from inside of here, but it's not much, unfortunately.
So you're inside my head? My body? My heart? Like what is this?
I think it is more of the spirit.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Where's the door out?
Oh.
Hello?
She, a kind of large bushel of just flowers appears on one of the trunks of the tree, and she kind of just gently guides you through it. And as you step through, you find yourself back sitting with Hester in the forest.
Asta was kindly walked out. Cloud was forced out.
Mine is a lot more nicer.
She was like, okay, bye.
I'm so glad I was able to do that.
Oh my god.
On my way back to the tower, I forget to transform until I'm at the front door and realize I'm too tall for the door. So I'll go back to my regular form. Oops.
Yeah.
Does anybody see?
As you're walking back, there's a couple of goblins that are like meandering about, and they just all see you kind of march up. to the tower and I'll run screaming.
Oh my god.
I do not say anything to calm them, and in fact, I grumble towards their direction, eyeing them.
Yeah, they've already jumped
faster.
into the bushes. That's what goblins do best. It's running and hiding. So, well, we want to go to Vio and Kara. I think Vio first, and then Kara's goodbye thing.
So, yeah, Via's just gonna catch up with Kara when she's on her own.
So?
Well?
I mean, you probably were listening the entire time, so...
Well, yes, but you know, I was raised polite, so I thought I'd ask.
Oh. I mean, it went great. So some fucking monk walks by as I'm like being super unprofessional, and I'm like,
Imagine like the two of them like holding hands, like standing up, like jumping together, like.
Kara sees the monk giving the side eye. Like, Kara said to do 50 push-ups. Thank you.
He looks down and just walks off really quickly.
So, have you invited him back to the tower or anything? I'm going to see him again.
I really don't know what to do. I mean, he's been at Hands Grove forever, and you know his father's there and Warmheart's there, and I mean he's welcome to come whenever he wants. But I mean, it's just so far.
It really sounds like it's time he flew the coop.
Flew the coop?
Sorry, it sounds like it's time he punched something in a different. Sounds like it's time for a change of scenery. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
But any monk metaphors?
We don't have monk metaphors like that. No.
Monkaphors. Anyway, I'm really happy that I was able to be instrumental, the linchpin.
Yeah, because that very much helped me. No, I honestly thank you. Both you and Winnona really helped me try and warm up.
Yes. And thank you, Mother Sune. I'm sure you played a part.
Thank you, Mother Sune.
Yes. See, my one you don't have to be scared of. She's fine. So,
as far as I know, yeah, no, I know. She's.
I mean, whatever went wrong with someone being in love with someone else. And before you answer that question, I'm going to go and get a drink.
Okay, yeah.
Do you want to come, or have you got to do boss things?
Going down the hallway, over the sound of Winnona snoring in the guest quarters. You hear Wushi calling out to you. Kara!
I have more things to worry about than leadership things.
I'm ready.
The door is open!
Now, Kara,
Pussy is out.
has anyone, because I know you're an orphan, so you didn't have mummy and daddy to talk to you about this, has anyone ever talked to you about...
Sex?
Yes!
The only sex I've known is when you and Andraste did it all the time in the tents, and then anytime Lavis came over, that's it. That's all I know.
Okay, alright, so what I would say is, only do what you're comfortable with, breathe through it,
I don't even know if it's gonna get to that point, but like, breathe through it. Wait, what?
eat some ice cubes beforehand,
What?
and it'll all be fine. It'll all be fine.
You're making it like this is gonna be a painful experience.
Well,
The first time is always painful.
I mean, yes, and I mean, I don't know a lot about gnome biology, but, you know, sometimes one has to, you know, be accommodating. Anyway, have fun. You've got that inspiration if you need to roll for it during. So, yeah. See you later. I'm going to... And Vio's just going to head off to his room and be like, well, I certainly experienced and facilitated a lot of emotions today. Hopefully, any unhappy men inside me will now be happy. Wonderful.
He's yelling at his god right now, like, be fucking happy.
Yeah, he's just doing it while like brushing his hair and stuff.
Oh my god. And Kara like awkwardly walks away, like super confused, like, okay. I'll go to Wuxi.
We can do a bathroom break real quick.
Yes.
How much are y'all drinking?
Roll a performance check.
Oh my god. With luck on both sides.
With luck and inspiration.
Oh my god.
Just in case you need help drinking.
Like when I was trying to roll to check for that shadow blade. All you have to do is roll a 13, Kara.
Bye, Kara.
I rolled like 3-4 times.
I'm actually really happy that I was able to do that check, because I feel like if I didn't do it then I was never going to be able to do it.
Your whole encounter with your god was like adorable, and then like Clouds was like so fucking cool.
Is this?
Oh. Oh. Not both of them in the same room. Inception.
Tell Hunter to wave hi.
Oh my god, kitty cat! Why do you gotta put your butt in the camera?
I mean, why not?
I'm sorry, anytime that I go, oh my god, precious, I think about Venus mocking me. No, mimicking me. It wasn't mocking, it was mimicking.
No, it wasn't marketing at all.
But like, I'm like, God, he's right.
Now I just need you to say Ma, and I've got my
Ma.
Yeah. I'll go do it now and then get her super confused. Hey, Ma! they're just...
Ma.
Huh? What, Ma?
This egg is stuck.
It's stuck. Oh, it looks like it's a... Is it broken? In there. Well, it's gonna probably
Warrior
break.
goes to mess with her mom. Also, Warrior gets needed by mother.
Canadian experience.
They're just...
She was like, now
They
that
just
Carol
like
is
how
here,
I
need
call
you to
you.
do this, this, and this.
Because I sound like a true Italian when I go, hey, Ma!
Are you eating any of this, or are you just having your own?
I guess just my oatmeal.
Also, I haven't really added anything to it yet, or any notes on it yet, but there's this if y'all ever...
Are you still eating it?
Around a day.
Are we going to a run a day?
Zoom out.
Ow.
Whenever there's a session where there's like lots of Andraste and Winnona, we can all be like, yeah, that was a runny day.
You know what, Venus? You can get a point for that.
Hey.
Actually, as a combination of that and the musical summary of last session, an inspiration point will be given.
Thank you. Please,
Since
please,
it was
please,
done in
one-
song, that was... I've never seen that done before. That was a new experience.
He was not going to give that unless you did that Arana Day joke, though. That seals the deal.
Wouldn't have been possible without Kara's notes, so if she can get one as well, that'd be fabulous.
Okay. I also had a couple of others to hand out to Nell, because I liked the slogan a lot and the whole theme of the Destiny's Last Emperor I thought was really cool. And one to Ronnie, because you've been very good lately with knowing most of the information about your spells.
Little boy.
How about that? How about that? Even if you messed up sometimes, you've definitely gotten better than what it originally
Yay! He's learning.
A point for the progression.
Only took 69 sessions.
Listen, I only had to start with the hardest class.
Actually. I don't think this is the first time I've given Ronnie inspiration point for knowing something.
Yeah, no, this is the first.
We'll be the last.
I remember I was rewarded for knowing the thing for lightning bolt.
Okay. Well, is there anything else that anybody wants to do before basically the end of the week when Wuxi is doing the Kara thing? Is there anything happening before that?
Do we have another week after this, or is this the last week of like?
This is the last week.
This is last.
Oh, okay. Well, I did want to like. I mean, I guess. I don't know how to like find somebody to like build a temple, or if that was like something I should wait to do.
I think it would be dependent on where you were doing it. You'll have to find somebody to do it close to that location, wherever it is.
I was thinking maybe doing it.
There's what?
The place where we don't really have any settlements yet, or any like.
Also, if you want to do a religion check to know what the Shadowfell, to like have what information you know about the Shadowfell.
The Shadowfell.
What about Merkel's what?
What about Merkel's vault? Like, or do you want to build a building, or like could like?
Yeah, I was thinking.
I mean, I don't know if you even want to have it in that area. It's a really dangerous area, but
that would be the main difficulty is getting people there to build it, unless you set up a little deal with the Black Dragonborn tribe there that y'all are already familiar with.
And we did help her out with the quest, so maybe they'll be nice.
Oh yeah, we didn't kill that one dude.
We stayed our hand.
I see. I was thinking either that place or like the other place that you mentioned, where like we don't have any settlements or any like connections to yet, because that might be beneficial. And it might be like
I forgot about the Merkel's Vault place. I was thinking of Destiny's Tome, but I forgot about the vault. So I think that's a pretty good one too, and it also fits the thing of being somewhere that y'all don't have. Because Badlands, I mean, nobody has.
Oh, okay, yeah. I think it'd be cool actually to do it there and like be in the Badlands.
You know, I think that will have to be done in character. Maybe when somebody gets the teleport spell, and you can easily go there and talk to them.
Something I would like to do before the week thing is we don't have to roleplay this, but I'm going to think about my experience with Ova and summon a new shard, which is going to be the Dire Wolf, because she said that was her kind of favorite. I don't know. Yeah. She's very vague about it. So
she doesn't have favorites.
Everyone has favorites. Even if she didn't want to say it, she did say the Dire Wolf. I mean, she knew of at her level, she knew of every single beast alive and like could be anything. Her animal could be anything, so it's pretty hard to pick a favorite at that point.
Yeah.
There's a lot to pick from.
Maybe it wasn't her favorite, but she suggested it to me, so I'm gonna take her advice. I still have to think of a name, so. But that's it.
Okay. And then did Andraste or Winnona?
Winnona is for the first time gonna actually try and see about meditating. As far as like what she's witnessed the others doing, as far as making sure I wasn't muted.
And inspired by all the
and
monks.
Andraste just wants to go. Yeah. Like constantly walking around and like seeing them just like sitting quietly as she just randomly explodes every once in a while. She starts to think like maybe it would be a good idea to like try to meditate, hoping that maybe by doing so she'd be able to gain some like control. And Andraste is just gonna get like a status update with the hags and kind of see if they have any other information on like the previous requests.
For the hags, that's a bit easier. They do have all of the clay. You had all the gem dust, so technically it's just up to you whenever it happens.
Oh.
But for Winnona's thing, you'll have to make a divinity check for her meditation.
Okay, and then what do I add, just a flat charisma?
Yes.
Or is it just a... Okay. That is not Winnona. Oh. Okay, so D20... I got an 8.
Oh. She explodes mid-meditation.
Maybe you're still dealing with the flood of memories coming back to you. You know, I'm sure every day at the monastery there's something new that you remember that you like, just whether it's important or not. You know, just like a moment from your childhood where you're like having fun or something like that. But
in this,
that is still making it a bit difficult.
In this particular moment of like meditation, it was like in her mind, this was like a very desperate attempt to try and quash this feeling that has kind of been like rising inside of her. Definitely with each day that has passed, like it almost feels like it's like a pain in her chest. She, knowing everything that has happened to her in the past, knowing that there's still a chunk that's missing, is a mixed emotion of like hurt and angry. So she's like trying to prevent herself from getting to the point of just being like revenge. She's trying to really remember that boy, but she's really confused why he did what he did.
I think
so she wants to find him.
As part of like you trying to attempt the meditation thing, instead of getting any kind of indication or sign, vision of what God could possibly be in you, you just hear that laugh. The Prince of Fools. Not that he's blocking you in this particular instance, but maybe you're kind of just overwhelmed by everything, and that just pops up in your head, and it just shakes you out of it completely. Like, well, fuck, that just ruined it. Or whatever Scottish slang you would say.
I would say she's really upset, and if I can, she probably would explode as soon as he laughs at her.
Yeah, you can. That's fine.
Yeah, she'll go to bed. Uh-oh.
Oh my god, she's gonna blow up my monastery.
No, she just casts levitate on herself, so she just slowly floats.
She floats to bed.
She tries to go to bed.
You just try to lay
can't
down.
Move. She's like,
the fucking Exorcist.
Yeah, literally, the blanket is over her, like hanging.
My god.
And then there's like a couple of seconds later, you sneeze again, and you just fall back on the bed. I was gonna say no.
There was just one thing I forgot to do on my list. I don't really know if this is going to require any role play, but Nell did specifically remember talking to Ingrid about how he wanted her to handle people when they came in.
Okay.
So every so often, I would like to use Mask of Many Faces and just basically spy, just to see how she handles potential.
Okay.
Yeah.
I love that.
So you're gonna be the secret shopper going into the.
Oh my god.
So what? For my information, what were some of these kind of things that you were?
I told her specifically, like instead of just handing out like missions to people, like I wanted someone that was a good judge of character, like going to be able to take their abilities and put them towards the best mission suitable. Like, basically, I don't want her to throw people into the lion's den. Don't get people killed.
Okay. Okay. So, during the middle of this week, maybe you tell Ingrid you are going off to visit Lavis and Kominimo today. You leave, and then once you get 50 feet down the path, you jump into a bush and turn into...
Just, my normal little brown-haired peasant man. But I'm gonna add a few, like, magical-looking implements on me just to make it look like I belong there. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Like, she's not just like, what is this fucking homeless dude doing in here?
So maybe wearing some armor, you have a weapon on you, and maybe some other flashy stuff. Okay. So, you head into the Destiny's Last Ember. You can see Ingrid is at the bar. She's working at something on the bar currently. But as you walk in, the bell rings when the door opens. She kind of like just takes all the pieces of like wood and fabric that were there and just slide them off of the counter behind it. It's like, how can I help you? Welcome to Destiny's Last Ember.
Hey, how's it going? I heard this was the place to come if you needed to make some extra money.
Well, we can provide that. What's your name?
Me, I'm George.
And she goes to shake your hand, and she does a bit of a squeeze, kind of feeling for her strength.
Okay. Well, obviously I'm weak as fuck.
You squeeze a little bit back, but it's definitely, hers is definitely stronger than yours. It's like, okay, what's your specialty, George?
I mean, usually I'm more of like a supporty type, I'm just there to like help out a group, but currently I don't really have a group. I was wondering, would y'all be able to help me with that?
Well, we do keep track of people who pop their head in, so I can take your name down, look at the quests we have available now, see if there's anything that I can get you in a group on.
Okay. Well, like I said, just put me down as George for now. Like, no offense, but I don't know if anybody's might be looking for me.
You think somebody might be looking for you?
Oh, not like, I'm in trouble with the law, but, the work we do.
Yes. Well, in that case, anytime you think somebody may be looking for you or following you, you should not come here. If you want to send us a message, that's okay, but we can meet you somewhere else.
Okay. I'm sorry if this causes a problem.
Oh, no worries. We just don't want any unsavory folks coming up here. With the people that own this business, we got enough going on, so...
Oh, okay. What do you mean by the people who own this business? Like,
I mean, the owners of this establishment takes a lot of money to get this, but I think any other information, not necessarily your business at this current moment, it's not important to the business we do here.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess I'll just stop by in a couple of days and see if maybe...
Yep, I'll let you know if we can get you down on anything.
Okay. Have a good day.
Yep. See you later. Just pull out her stuff.
Alright. Passable.
Passable. That's it. Passable.
Anything else?
No, I'm done. That's the last thing I had that I didn't do.
I'm gonna send a message to use the sending spell to send to Kara and Vio separately. And tell them both that the transmographic spell is ready. And that I wasn't sure if they would like to be present when that happened.
I don't know what to say.
I imagine Andraste sending these messages one after the other, but not waiting for a response from the person he sends it to first.
Yeah.
So he just gets them out both really quick, and then both of y'all start to respond. You can hear, like, both of y'all are trying to talk at the same time.
Both in your head. You're like, whoa, whoa.
Vio would just say, "Oh, I thought you were waiting till after the wedding, but if you want to go ahead, I'd like to be there with you."
It's whatever you feel comfortable with. If you want me there, I'll be there. If not, that's all right.
I'll send one more to Kara and say I'll find out more about what will happen to me before I make the decision, but it might happen this week. And then to Vio, I will send. Yes, I remember saying that, but you know how impatient I am, my love. I could always cast a major image on myself the day of the wedding. Hey, you little bastard, leave her alone.
Was that Tawushi?
Was that to Vio?
You little bastard, leave her
Um,
alone.
Kara responds to that message as well and says, all right, if that's what you want, but seriously, think about it.
And then Vio.
Yeah, so I'm gonna.
Vio would just say, "Well, you can always see how you feel on the day, but for now, I'd definitely like to be with you, for this transition."
Okay, and then I'm gonna ask them. I'm gonna ask the hags like exactly what would happen to me.
Well, do you have any particular forms that you would like to take on?
Um, I wasn't really keen on any particular form. I had been researching many different types of elves. Um, Drow being one of the um, most hated of the elves. Um, and then there are others such as like a high elf or a wood elf that um, seem nice, but I just I don't know. I've researched for I don't know how long, and I've yet to find something that I really like felt.
Well, with the inclusion of our magic in this process, the results can vary anyways, so perhaps it's better that you didn't set on anything.
Would there be any negative drawbacks from trusting you? I wouldn't want to have an angry fiance after all.
This relationship, as it has been, is beneficial to both parties. If we are not aware of any drawbacks, and we would not want to burden you with any drawbacks, but it is as varied as our magic. Nothing can be known entirely.
So, now I just want to know. All right. Um, we can start when Vio gets back from the monastery.
His return.
Um, thank you. Thank you so much for your time. And I will see myself out.
Well, I guess last would be the goodbye to Wuxi, and then after that the downtime kind of ends, because the next day or day or two after that is the appointment.
Mm-hmm.
The appointment.
Okay. What is it? Where is Wushi right now? Is he already like packing shit up?
Yeah, they're probably getting settled with Versus at the Versus tables.
Oh, I don't know what you said at the end. You cut out for me.
One second. Him and Versus are probably at the entrance. There's a bit of space to take off.
Oh, okay. She walks out and pokes around. She's like, "Oh, you're already all packed?"
Oh no, I still had to grab a couple things in there. I just wanted to make sure Versus was ready.
Oh, okay. I mean, when you guys are done, I can come and help. Kind of indicating she wants a little private.
Sure. I'll follow you into the guest quarters.
Yeah. Like as they're walking back, she would take his hand and hold it and fiddle with his fingers. Once they get inside, she's like, "I always hate this part."
Yeah.
Splitting. It
Well,
God,
I mean,
there's no.
if you don't mind, you sorry.
Patting Wushi's back. God damn.
Naturally down his throat.
There's too much pepper on the pumpkin seeds.
Oh.
Spicy.
Well, shit. Now I forgot what I was gonna say.
I said I hate this part about like having us leave and separate.
Right. It's like, well, you know, you were kind of frustrated at me about the whole sending thing. So, I mean, we can do like a daily thing if you want.
Yes. No. 100% keep in touch with me. Like.
And,
even if it's as minimal of just dealing with goblins, I want to know about it.
Are we like committed? Like
I'd like to be. Yeah.
Yeah, totally.
Is
Yeah,
why
yeah.
is there an issue with that?
No, it was just that was easier than I thought it was gonna be.
Yeah, my friends are helping me try to
man has
open
a
up a bit.
boner.
He has a boner. Quick, let me do a quickie. No, I'm kidding. One thing I wanted to address about the glancing, even though we're in one room, the god thing. Don't talk about it. Don't even
Was
like.
not planning on it.
Yeah.
No.
I just
Listen, I trust you, but I mean, granted, I tell enough tales at the bar. I know half of the people don't believe anything I say, but I won't bring that up in any of the stories. Leave that out.
Okay. Then that's yeah. Okay. I believe you. No insight check. Shook.
You're like,
Insight check.
for a second,
Oh my God.
the eyebrow, like,
this man's gonna be our downfall.
the single eyebrow pops up a little bit as the insight is like on the edge.
Yeah.
Goes away. And when she's like, oh, there it is. He's familiar with it.
Okay. Well, let me help you with your things, but you're always welcome here or the tower, and just keep in touch. Okay?
Of course. I think Dad was pretty nervous about this trip, but now that he sees that, it was perfectly fine, maybe he'll be a bit more open to it in the future.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I've made this travel many a times. We haven't run into issues. She says that with like her head down as she's like helping grab
Except
things.
that dragon that told you your gods, or no. It was, but yeah.
Yeah. We don't. Yeah.
We don't talk about it.
We don't talk about the gods' powers.
Well, yes. You'll say your goodbyes. She goes in for a kiss. Vio, how do you say your goodbyes?
He goes in for a kiss.
Yeah, he just
Also,
fully
like,
dips him.
I should say, anytime that Kara and Wushi are like hanging out, and like Janice comes in, Wushi is very much like, "Oh yes, sir. Okay, sir," and like does anything Janice asks is very much like the father. He's just trying to like impress him, and Janice just like over it the whole time. But yeah.
Theo's just gonna take him aside and just say, well, having reunited with my family, I'm realizing I have more than one sister, so treat her well, all right? She's a wonderful girl.
Yes, of course.
All right. Look forward to seeing you at the tower, darling. Mwah, mwah.
Mwah.
Well.
Wow.
I'm assuming we're approaching like the end of the second week, right? So we're supposed to be heading back.
Yeah, I guess back or to Solomon's.
Okay. To Skolomans. Okay.
I don't know if y'all like maybe do some sendings to figure out like, are y'all gonna go to the tower and then it's Skolomans, or are you gonna
I
meet
have no way to communicate. I used to have a homunculus, but I wonder where that went.
Oh, I forgot about that. We have to do a bit of time on that.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Well, we go back. That's what we ended on last week. That's what it was.
Yeah,
what it
that was
was.
it.
Yeah, the homunculus.
Wow.
So, and Kusagi walking into this large hovel, through the homunculus's eyes, you can see human man and elf woman, supposedly who you believe to be Sirik and Miabella. And as you enter, hanging on to the back pant leg of the oblivious Kusagi, Miabella just looks down at his little idol hanging on, and she's like, Kusagi, what is that? And Kusagi looks down, she's like, oh, that's that, it was the homunculus thing that the wizard was talking about. And me, Bella, and Sirik just look at each other, and then back down at the homunculus. And me, Bella, kind of walks up to it and crouches, looking down at it. Hello.
Hello.
It will
She grabs
bow.
onto it, and also like takes it off of Kusagi, and like is holding it up, looking at it.
It just waves because it can't talk.
Can you communicate? Can you hear me?
It will nod.
No communicating.
Can
and it
you
will point to the ground.
puts it down?
It will like stand up straight and like kind of like put an arm in front and kind of just like back down, like introducing itself. Like,
Behind me,
I'm
Bella,
friendly
you see
as much.
you see Sirik kind of suspiciously holding out a staff, kind of pointing it down at the homunculus, just waiting.
He's gonna blast it.
Okay, I think you can hear me. Can you wave your right hand if you can see me and hear me? Okay. And is this the elf wizard?
It will jump up and down.
It's like a little child.
And confirm my suspicions for me. Do you have power, stronger power over magic than a normal wizard?
It nods its head, yes.
Yeah, I was like, what the fuck is it doing?
Sorry, I like literally did it thinking you guys are all just watching me.
Well, it's nice to meet you. I'm Bella. This is Sirik. Sirik is now has taken his staff back and just gives a slight wave. It it seems like maybe it would be better if we could have a in-person communication to have a talk like this, if that's what you're interested in.
It will jump up and down again.
And
Yeah.
well, I guess send a message.
That's probably what you could have did the entire
it will
time.
Draw, it will draw on the floor the tower's teleport sigil. Oh, but it's not permanent yet. Well, the god of travel's with them. So it will. Is there like a wall it can climb up real quick?
In this room, there's lots of black fabrics draped along the walls. So there's some fabrics that you could climb up.
Okay, it will bow one more time, climb up some fabric high enough that when it drops and falls to the floor, it deals enough damage to kill itself.
Wow. I can just imagine they're like, oh, how cute, what does it do?
Yeah, I just get to imagine myself all of their reactions.
Oh my fucking god, he fucking dead.
He fucking did.
So, on the day before meeting Revenon, Andraste, are you like reaching out to the other group?
Yeah. Good morning. Do you guys, Kara, do you want to meet here first? Before, and we can all go to Skullman's together, or I don't know how to get everybody there at once without us all being together.
Well, Winnona could plane shift to a teleportation circle at Skullman's, and you can you can teleportation circle to that teleportation circle.
Teleportation.
Yeah, maybe
I
if
didn't know
we...
that I could
Okay.
plane shift. Oh, sorry. No.
Well, you would plane shift into a plane and then there.
Okay.
But I assume like y'all would have, at least Kara would know the sigil sequence for Skullman, not anybody else.
Yeah.
I was about to say, yeah, if we want to meet before he even shows up, maybe we could do that telepathic link, and then leave you to yourself.
Yeah, we can do that. I'll find out whoever is at the tower between then, and then I'll also use another sending spell to Kara to ask if anybody else would like to join me with the appointments.
Yeah. Maybe too, if we have Kai linked, she can sit in your pocket or cloak or something, so we can all have a... Well, I mean, no, you would be linked, so... Maybe that's not necessary. Does he know how to read that shit? That's how the end of the message goes, like her just like questioning and wondering.
I don't think there's any indication that it's active after the spell had been cast, so I don't think he would think to use it. If he used the dispel magic on me, then it could target that one thing unless he was targeting something specific. But if I have many magical things going on, then it would be like maybe a roll. If it was
No. Well, I mean, maybe it would be smart then for Kai if he's specifically looking on you. Maybe he won't know her.
You have a filthy
Why is
rat
there
on
big
you.
spell?
Let me take care of that.
Shut up! I don't know. You're like, you stupid bitch. You don't magic.
Literally, he would just murder the rat. What?
He doesn't know about her. I
Yeah,
don't
but
think.
if you see like a dirty rat like, climbing on somebody, you'd be like,
It's
oh,
not
great,
climbing.
let
It's
me keep it
in
on
his
you.
clothes. You're not here. Who are you arguing to?
Okay. Yeah. So I will ask Asta Cloud. I know Nell isn't gonna. I was not even gonna
It's like,
bother with that.
I
Cloud,
would
could
like to
you?
come with.
I mean, I guess I don't want anything happening to you, so I should probably go.
Thank you. Okay, so I guess that's it.
Well, I'd like to go talk to Janice before I go, and then obviously Winnona. I don't know if anyone else is.
Oh wait, no, this is here. I suppose Winnona would try to see if she can meditate one more time too.
Okay, so we can do the Winnona thing real quick.
Yeah. Oh. I got a 25.
Yeah. Go Winnona. It's your birthday.
You, you go back to the meditation garden in the monastery, and as you sit down on a flat stone, I think you find a moment of peace throughout all of the other outside noise of the world and issues going on inside. And you start to hear the sound of a kind of scream / wailing woman with the occasional help kind of making its way through the noise. And as you try to focus on that, the sound of her gets quieter, and this rushing sound of wind and boulders colliding together kind of takes over you and the noise. And you just keep getting these images of these like giant chunks of rock just like floating in this space of just kind of open void filled with rushing winds and smoke and clouds. It's just all kind of melting together with these huge kind of asteroid-like shapes of rock just slamming into each other and breaking into more pieces, which then slam into each other. And once again, you were kind of jolted out of it after seeing these images.
Wow, that was crazy.
Wow, that was crazy.
A lot. It's like chaos, like.
And then make an Arcana check as well for the station.
Ooh, I got. Arcana. Wait. 23.
In this vision, these kind of things you were saying, it reminded you of a story you heard in your circus travels, perhaps, of a place of absolute chaos and danger, called Pandemonium, which is kind of basically the plane of chaos, which is filled with large, basically what you were seeing in the vision, kind of looked the same as that. But you're not sure necessarily what it means. Or the relation to having it in your own mind, other than obviously the chaos in your life. And your whole divinity situation.
Well, I think she knows where she might visit. I'll think about. So, Kara walked in.
Yeah, at this time, probably as you're jolted out of it, Kara probably walks into the meditation garden a couple seconds after.
Hey, we're starting to get ready to go, are you right?
Yeah, just was trying to meditate and had a little luck. Have you ever heard of a place called Pandemonium?
I'm not gonna even ask if I know that because she probably wouldn't.
Yeah, she probably wouldn't.
No, probably not. No. Why?
I suppose I don't know. I just kept seeing it in my mind, but perhaps it's a question for the others. I suppose we should go then.
Kara just kind of watches Winnona for a moment. You've kind of been to yourself since we've been here. Are you doing all right? Honestly.
Honestly, no. I want to find that bitch that did this to me, and I want to find a way to put her in a place. I want to find that boy who made me forget everything and ask him why he did what he did. I have a lot of questions that I have no answers to. And quite frankly,
I missed that last.
about it.
Oh, okay, I got that now. You cut out, and I was like, oh.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I understand. But I think soon we'll get some answers. You can go to the Fae, right? You have that power to. We could just go there. I mean, if we have a good plan in place, I think we should do it.
I see something's telling me that it's not the Fae I need to go to first. That's why I asked about Pandemonium.
Well, I mean, like, maybe you were getting more in touch with, like, your inner god. Maybe that's... I don't know. That is a good question. This is all out of my league.
I mean, it could be where I could find a few answers, but and this is a long shot, but it could be where he is.
Yeah, he kind of pissed me off, too, when I was trying to pick at your brain. We'll figure it out, though.
I still hear him laughing in my head.
I'll definitely make sure that something's going to be done about that. I promise you that. Because you're a part of this group, and you're a part of this family, okay?
With that, Winnona would start crying.
Oh.
And kind of hug Kara.
She'd be like, come down here, child.
Through a shaky voice, she'd be like, okay, then fuss yourself, let's go.
Okay,
Let's go.
let me just let Janice know, and then we can be heading out. Give her a little squeeze, and I let go.
You can find Janice in the temple.
Okay. I'll quietly walk in, because I'm not sure if he's, like, in meditation and peace, or if he's just there.
He is currently cross-legged on a mat, kind of in front of the statue, which has now been fixed and cleaned up.
Okay.
It was the first thing that they all worked on to renovate and get back to normal.
She probably would quietly sit with him for a few minutes, just taking in the moment as well, before finally telling him, I'm probably going to be leaving for a while.
his like the side you're sitting on, that eye opens and he just kind of like looks over from the side and is like, yes, well, yeah, I understand the position you're in. There's much to do to keep everything in motion.
Yeah. I have a question about this whole like leading thing, because I mean, I did feel a lot more comfortable doing it this past few weeks. Yeah. But like when the time comes when things kind of settle down, like I'm not to put it in a negative perspective, but I'm always gonna have to be here.
It is to my understanding that the role of the master has been different in every kind of form that it's taken, whether the first, second, or your master the ninth and you the 10th. Your mentor took the approach of building this foundation because the time before him, the monks were quite scattered. That was the purpose he had found, and it can be the purpose you would like to find. The option is always there. But if that's not your path, then it's not your path. But, of course, to keep morale going and everything, you stopping in every once in a while is definitely important. But this is not a prison for you.
Okay. Thank you.
It's been nice relaxing while you've been here and kind of taking over most of the practices. It's be also nice to get back up and training here once more.
Yeah. Be honest with me, how did I do?
Wonderful. That's as I expected, but wonderful.
Okay.
He goes to hug you before he stands up all the way. So it's easy right now.
He's gonna hug me on the ground.
He's just like kneeling down and hugging you, and then he stands up to walk with you out towards Vio and Winnona.
Okay. Vio, how's it going? You got all your shit?
Yes. I probably shouldn't have brought quite so many instruments, but I didn't know what mood we'd need. Oh. Is Winnona here as well with us?
I believe so.
Yeah, she's coming.
Okay. That was out of character, by the way. He's just going to kind of look around and be like, oh, Winnona? Everything alright?
Her hair is like super disheveled. Like she definitely looks like a little stressed. She has some bags starting to form under her eyes. She's like, I'm doing just fine, dearie. What gave me away?
Kara's like doing like jumps from behind to try and fix and straighten up her hair.
I imagine her hair is like up in like the messy bun, but it's also doing the pineapple thing where there's hairs like sticking up and out and away all around the top.
Well, Theo's just going to be like, wow. Sorry, you're gonna...
You just have everybody ready to go? Everybody got the godstones on them?
Oh, yeah, I forgot we have to do that. Thank God I have one in my bag, and Andraste didn't take them all from me. Okay. There's no other monks around, right?
I mean, there are, if you would like to.
Can we go outside and do this? Please?
Hold on, I have to message Hunter.
Winnona holding the godstone. Does everybody have a godstone?
You're trying to convince Winnona to go outside, and she just has this blank face on
She's
her.
already like committed.
Like,
Yeah.
I imagine Janice, who walked out, is watching you kind of reach into your cloak and then look around at everyone. And he's just like, well, everyone, say your goodbyes. Carl will be leaving for some time. Off to work. And kind of shoos them all out of the room as they're saying their goodbye. Nods and then walks back into the temple. Okay.
I just read your message, John. Fuck off with you. Takara Wushi go bump. I don't
It's
think
what
there was a
everybody's
bump.
thinking.
Yeah, no.
There was no bump and grind.
There was
Okay.
no bump and grind. The door was closed still.
You all.
So
Hold
as
hands.
Winnona invokes the divinity, like with holding hands, like you see her like fidgeting, kind of. You feel her hands shaking, definitely trembling in her chest now as she's trying to really focus on invoking the plane shift. And instead of it happening like it normally has, you can see the wild magic almost like take over as it starts to happen. And Hunter, you can.
We're gonna take a bathroom break and then come back.
Oh god, we're gonna die.
Okay.
You're not gonna die.
We're gonna die.
We're gonna die.
We're gonna die.
Gonna die.
She's gonna get me killed.
The suspense right now.
I'm fucking slamming it.
The very upset god of chaos.
Yeah. Doing a spell that's already at high risk.
Yes. You're like a drunk college girl who just left a party and shit faced and just got behind the wheel.
That's so fucked up, but oddly observant.
This is how Kara dies.
I'm here, I'm just putting away my dishes. So whenever we're ready to start.
Just nibbling on some raspberries.
Hunter's in the bathroom. I googled Mordecai, and the thing that I found told me that he's gay.
I love that.
The thing that I found-
That's the thing you fucking talk about.
That was what he wanted to know.
It says he lived in solitude for the vast majority of his existence, arbitrating the souls of the dead with a flat gaze. It is unknown how he became involved with the god of man, nor how they became intimate to begin with, but he and Zavan were said to have been lovers since the beginning of his tenure as a new god.
So he's just like Cloud.
Only has tenure.
But Hunter was saying something about like the lore being different.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
but
he told me something similar too. I was looking up something, and he's like, "Well, what you find may be different than what's canon."
Yeah. I mean, but it's still weird though. I mean, like
can
all
it
of
be canon that he's gay though? He was like, yeah.
yeah, but I think it's definitely crazy that like all of these gods are similar to us. Like that is the thing.
Yeah.
Can it be canon that he's gay? That's what he asked. I can't. That was the important.
I can't believe I went to see Ova and she said, "You were a snobby little rich kid who got this gift. I was born with this shit. I had to go through trouble." She was a lot nicer though, but that's the message she wanted to convey.
I mean, Mordecai told me I was born with it, so.
Maybe he was born with it. Maybe it was Mordecai.
Maybe it's different.
No.
Maybe it's Maybelline.
Maybe it's necromancy. I think you're muted, Hunter.
I did realize I got the name wrong on the plane. I got it mixed up with a different one. It's not Pandemonium, it's Limbo. That's what I was thinking of.
Limbo?
Yes.
Thank
Okay.
God,
We're gonna
because
be
I'd
stuck in limbo.
rather go there.
Yeah, when he said Pandemonium, I was like, that sounds terrible.
Yeah, the one I was thinking of, like, mentally was Limbo.
Oh, because wasn't Pandemonium that one shot when Grog, like, got poofed? Yeah, no, I'm okay. We don't need to go there.
Limbo is, like, the true plane
Is
of
it
chaos.
possible that that first one?
What?
So could the first one be that place instead?
Yes, I know. That's what. Yes. I'm like, okay.
That's what.
Oh, okay, we're going to Limbo.
Yeah, wait a.
I would spoil it.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I was panicked.
Watch, Limbo's just gonna be worse.
Not great.
I mean,
Limbo,
either or.
alignment-wise, this is the plane of pure chaos, and Pandemonium is like, so like Limbo would be chaotic neutral, and Pandemonium would be between chaotic neutral and chaotic evil.
Oof.
Okay.
Yeah, isn't Pandemonium more like insanity?
Yes. There are constant winds that make you go crazy the longer you're there.
Ooh.
Okay.
Wait.
Wait, so did we all already agree to meet up at the tower at the right time, or is Nell just getting left in Komamuno?
Oh no.
I think-
No.
I don't even think Andraste asked Nell if he wants to come. I think he just assumed.
Yeah.
Well, Nell said he wasn't helping with the Revlon
Andraste
thing
knows Nell
'cause
don't want to be there.
Yeah.
Nell made a promise, and those promises he keeps.
Very violent promises.
Promises.
Now, what is the Shadowfell? I don't know if everyone's back. So if everyone's back, then you don't have to answer that now. But
I'm pretty sure I know, but I don't know if my character knows, so I'm not gonna say anything.
I mean, because I think my artifact was originally forged in Shadowfell. That's why I'm like,
The metal that the blade was made of was from the Shadowfell.
okay.
Shadowfell is a scary place.
Mm.
That's all I know. It's very scary, and I've seen some creatures that come from there, and they're horrifying.
The Feywild and the Shadowfell are both called inner planes because they like border the material plane. So the Feywild, the Feywild is like the exaggerated, fun, crazy version of the material plane, and the Shadowfell is like the dark, evil, rotted, nasty version of the material plane.
Great. Good. I'm so
terrible.
glad. Yeah, that's good to know. Yeah, because it's
It's filled with mostly undead.
the blade was crafted of ebon steel, and the leather was taken from Gloomstalkers, both harvested in the Shadowfell. Interesting.
I've seen a TikToker go over like a creature or two that come from the Shadowfell, and they're fucking disgusting and horrifying.
Isn't that where like werewolves live in the Shadowfell?
I think werewolves are from the Fae.
Okay, so if we ever had to go to Shadowfell, that's a Cloud solo mission. Gotcha.
It's a lot of like undead and shadow-like creatures, like the Gloomstalkers, which are actually from Gloomstalkers were a creation of Matt in the first campaign. There's like these giant black winged creatures that like ooze shadow.
So it's a Cloud and Kara mission because Kara's a shadow.
Yeah, honestly, she would be
We'll just come
pretty
back with a bunch of
interested.
minions.
No, yeah, she'd be super interested just because, like, it's the shadows.
Well, I mean, can't Cloud control the undead? So Cloud could technically go
Yeah,
solo.
I'm just gonna come back with a bunch of minions.
He's got an army.
An army.
Well, Merkel did say, you know, there's always a helping hand to be found, whether it's a living hand or an undead hand.
True.
Hey.
That's how I'm gonna get to build my temple.
Just a bunch of just dead people. Like, all right, you died already. No work.
Undead people.
Aren't we dead?
Get it
No,
right.
you're undead now. You serve me.
As the light flashes around Winnona, it's mild wild magic mixed in. You are suddenly standing, or kind of floating slightly above what looks to be Earth under you, kind of along the horizon of this chunk you're on. As you can see, it doesn't really go that far before it stops, maybe like 100 feet out always. You can see light from some sun kind of reaching over it. Above you, as you pop in, there is a very loud, I'm trying to think. What is the right word? I can't think of it. It's a very loud noise as two large islands of stone slam into each other. And you see kind of pieces of it. One of the islands kind of has lava dripping off of it and kind of forming more as it just floats to the sky. The other one has water kind of creating a bubble around it, making it bigger. Kind of around this little island that y'all are standing on, or floating above, sorry, there's a couple of small holes in the ground.
Winona,
Scattered all over it.
this isn't the fucking place we need to be. Where is it? You're muted.
Winona's gonna start panicking, and she's gonna start explaining, like, this is the place where, like, that I was meditating about. I
Huh?
need to get us out of here. I
Huh?
need to get us out of here. And she'll
Okay, well,
she'll,
wait.
like, quickly grab your guys' hands.
Well, quick, like, don't you need the
What?
sigil? If you said you wanted to come here before, can't you remember the sigil for the later?
You would just be coming, if you were trying to come back here, you would just be coming to another random place because you don't have a teleportation circle here on this floating structure.
Oh, see, I thought it was like you could remember, like, the sigil on the ground and then be able to come back. I can't remember.
There is
No, it's part of the teleportation.
Just popped
Oh.
into a random spot.
Yeah, it has like a phone number.
This is Limbo?
Yeah.
Wait, this is Limbo?
Yeah, we're in limbo.
Oh my god.
It can make Arcana checks. Anybody
Why
can.
not?
Sure.
I got an 18.
I'm totally laggy for someone because I, like, hear myself echoing after I'm done talking.
Yeah, I can hear it too.
Okay. I'm like,
Don't think I think
somebody's...
you're muted. I saw Sophie's
Oh,
mouth
wait, I
moving
think I
and
rolled
not
that wrong.
saying anything.
What? Hello?
Wow.
I saw your mouth moving, but I didn't hear anything come out.
Yeah, I was muted. I was not. I was like, wait, I'm muted.
I could you actually no, I'm not gonna use my luck no, never mind. I take it back. We're about to see Revenant, I'm not gonna do that.
Well,
I mean, you could.
Winnona, from the stories that she knew, could pass along that this is known to be a plane of pure chaos and kind of like a roiling soup of impermanent matter and energy. So matter will just kind of change on itself, whether it's stone melting into water or then that water freezing into metal. It just kind of happens constantly around the plane. It's made up of 5 infinite layers. And because of the kind of... Some call it the plane of imagination, where a strong enough mind can will the effects of the plane itself.
Oh. Is that where we are now?
Yes.
That's kind of crazy. Okay. I mean, I've seen enough though. I'd like to go.
Hold on. Let me just see something.
You were just rushing me out.
Winnona's gonna try to see if she can this floating island.
It's Chad. I'm just repeating everything everybody's saying.
It's giving me very in Beetlejuice when they go into like the sand realm. Adam.
Oh my god.
What were you going to attempt, Winnona?
Oh. To like bring sunlight out around the island. Like I was gonna see if I could change the way that the realm looked.
Make an intelligence check.
Intelligence.
I rolled a 3, so not likely that I'm gonna be able to do whatever.
There's like the tiniest little star of light that appears right in front of your face, but it blinks out as fast as you create it.
Oh. Well, that was kind of cool, but I don't know what you were just doing. You trying to... I don't know.
Just means that my mind isn't strong enough, dear. Alright, let's get going.
Can I try it real quick before we go? It's just a why not.
What are you trying to do?
Just one of the islands that are floating. I just want to I don't know, maybe one of the lava one, like the bottom part of it like starts to come out, like the lava comes up and turns into shadows and up and around like a dome.
Okay. Try it, make an intelligence check.
Can I use my luck on this if I
Sure.
24. Oh, well, I mean, that's a pretty
No.
good roll, so I'm not gonna... 19.
I mean, you can get better.
But, like, we're about to
That's so
see
funny.
Revenon. I don't think I'm gonna... No, I'm not gonna use it.
As you're trying to stare out at this lava some distance away, instead of it changing and shifting, a bit of like a cloud of smoke, shadow-like smoke, appears in your hand and kind of creates a bit of like an umbrella over you, and then the wisps melt away.
Cool. Okay, that's all I wanted to try.
As the wisps of smoke all like disperse and everything, it changes to water, and there's a bit of a mist that goes over all of you. Okay.
I love that. Okay, this was a cool trip. Now we can go.
Now I'm satisfied.
Now I'm satisfied.
I will say,
Kara, do you have the
Vio with the best passive perception, I think, in the eyes of the eagle, definitely. Just looking around, I might also notice in the distance on another island, there's a large... It's similar to the monastery, but where the monastery is more like flat, this one has like the like tower-like structures of like those like huge temples.
Oh.
Very far off, but it looks very extravagant from here.
Look over there. There's a tower-like structure, like a huge temple. It's a huge temple.
At the most, it's a symbol of like
fucking dead.
there's, you can see there's people living here.
Okay.
These people.
Yeah.
Good to know and keep in mind.
As y'all are starting to grab onto each other and get the sigil sequence for a teleportation circle, you'll feel a bit of hot air, and you'll see some kind of orange light coming from inside the holes of this island you're on.
Okay, quickly, time to go! This is no longer cool!
The sigil sequence, hurry! As Winona's trying to, like, desperately hold out her hand for it.
Pull it out.
Oh, yeah!
Pull it out, you all kind of, whatever distance y'all kind of had, you all just float towards each other as y'all think of getting closer. And grab on, cast a spell, and as y'all's godstones all flash brightly, pop away from the space as the bottom of your feet are singed by the fire that blows out of the floor underneath. And y'all are standing in the teleportation room of Scholomance.
Kara just goes and kisses the floor. Floor! Beautiful floor!
Winona's bouncing up and down like, hot.
I think for fun, maybe y'all can also hear familiar voices outside of the other group that's already calmly come to Scholomance.
Oh, we had a chaotic journey, and they're just like, da. Okay.
So y'all that are already there, y'all maybe hear the flash of magic from through the door behind you. That From was getting in there.
It sounds like flashy magic. Is that Winnona? Winnona? Yeah.
It's that flashy magic.
He starts like pawing out, like trying to see if they're invisible in front of him. Hello?
The attendant comes back to the door and it's like, oh, we don't usually get visitors so soon, and opens it up, and you'll see the rest of y'all's group inside. Jumping around.
Thanks, Winnona. See, I was right.
There's some smoke and the smell of burnt fabric and leather.
Good, everyone's here.
Kara goes and hugs Andraste.
So does Vio.
Two impacts. Bam, bam.
Jealousy.
What happened? He glares at Winnona.
No, we were fine. We were just fine. We were at the monastery, then we were at Limbo, and now we're here. So, yeah, great, wonderful time.
Yes.
Why were you in Limbo?
Well,
We were guided here by a very talented sorceress.
Well, usually when Winona's gotta, like, teleport to places, it's not as simple as, oh, we're here. It's like we have to make a detour. So we made a detour into Limbo in a different plane. Yeah, it was until the floor started turning into explosive lava, so...
Oh. But, I mean, plane shifting, that's just rather fantastic. I don't even think I can do that yet, Winnona. Oh, thank you.
Why is it Winnona responding to me? All right, I'm Winnona.
Oh, you're waiting for yourself.
No.
But also, that's the perfect example for you to know how it feels whenever we're asking you and you're not answering.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Okay, go on. Winnona says.
Okay. Thank you, dear. It's been quite scary recently. I've had a lot on my mind, and you pointed out actually a residence, and it's got me thinking, Kara, do you think maybe that's where he lives?
The prince dude?
The Prince of Fools?
I mean, he's all about tricks and chaos, right? So quite possibly. I mean, maybe we can look more into that. I don't really have to.
Andraste can make an Arcana check.
While he's using that Arcana
15.
check,
I can have Andraste re-roll that. Try it again.
I got a 20.
Hey.
oh,
A dirty 20.
You would know it's not entirely impossible for an Archfey to plane shift. That's definitely in their range of power. Most often, the what is it called? The inhabitants of the planes are of this particular plane are the Gith, Slod, and some. It said that gods live there that are either lost or don't necessarily have a place in this world. That's kind of how it works. But not entirely impossible for them to be there.
Okay, interesting. Well, we can talk about that another time.
Yeah, did you get in contact with what's his fucking face? Like, is he almost here? Is he on his way? Maybe we shouldn't be by the teleport thing, just in case he.
It's tomorrow. Relax. He's
Oh,
more
okay.
than already here. But there's also something else I wanted to discuss. That little homunculus that I made. I'm gonna start like leading the group out of
Yeah.
where we are, outside, away from where anybody can hear us.
The corner of the courtyard.
Sure. And actually, I will just cast the telepathic bot now, so that way we're all in the know. And I will like briefly go over the whole homunculus thing, which they'll be able to see completely. The
is
flashes
that
of
a
them.
rat?
Oh, okay, I see.
Yeah. So like the brief discussion there, the discussion with Revenon with the sending spell is kind of what I want to think about too. How he had said like he wouldn't be alone.
He's not gonna be
A
alone?
flash of where I believe he will not be alone. I told him that I would not be alone.
So he's not either.
Um,
Okay. I
Yeah,
don't
both.
like that.
Yeah.
Okay.
yeah. Yeah, so we both will have like people escorting us. So I would be like not surprised if there was someone standing there, but if there's no one standing there, there probably is someone with him still.
Okay.
And then I think it's happening tomorrow or today. I couldn't remember. Hunter?
Tomorrow.
You're the one that made this meeting, Andraste. Are you forgetful?
Tomorrow. Sorry. Yes.
You're an amazing wizard. You don't have to back in your memory, huh?
Yes.
Okay, well,
Um,
I mean, do you want one of us to be with you while you're doing your business with Revenon? Or, I mean, it doesn't have to be me, obviously, but.
I mean, I'm not letting you face that nutcase alone.
Revenon wouldn't know me since I'm new. So
Yes, we
he
can
wouldn't hold
probably
any
ask
grudges
what his
against
favorite
me.
color is, darling.
I don't know. I feel like one thing I might not do tomorrow is I'm not sure about the telephone spell. I think I might cast contingency on myself instead. just to help protect myself in case things go bad.
What
Yeah, but how are we
contributes to
supposed to
preserve
how are we
you?
supposed to know if something's going bad? Obviously, we hope that's the last option, but I would also think that being in a scholarly place like this, that he as well as us wouldn't want to break out a fight.
I will leave Adrazos outside the door, and if you see him disappear, it means that I need help.
Okay.
So we're just gonna be standing outside your door, waiting for the thing to disappear.
That's exactly what he said, yeah.
So we're just,
We have
how
I
are we
know,
all
we
gonna
have to.
huddle behind that door?
I don't know. I mean, it's just we can't all be standing over his shoulder because that's intimidating enough to someone who may possibly not actually be attacking. I think as long as you're vague and smart about this should go smooth. Also, wait, Nell's not
I
here?
think everything will
He
be
didn't want
fine.
to come?
I didn't really ask him, but he had kind of made it quite clear that the next time he saw this man, going to kill him. So I thought it best to just let him enjoy his time with Lavis.
Okay.
I'm sure I'll hear it when I get back.
Well, we could cross that bridge when that time comes.
I think you mean if.
If.
While we have this link, I want to show you something, and you see an image of my meeting out with Ova. I finally met the god of
Oh my god,
Aaron.
you did the
Thanks for
meditate
joining.
thing?
Yes. I followed all your tips.
Oh, I'm so proud.
It worked perfectly. I also had to turn into a giant ape, but that's not the point.
Oh, okay, nice. Didn't know. You know what? It's whatever that keeps you at peace. And if that's being a big ape.
Yeah, she advised me to a different animal that might be more helpful, so meet Akira, and I show a little wolf next to me. She's not little. I don't know why.
It's huge. It was definitely immediately noticed the second y'all saw them.
This is supposed to be a really formally scholarly place. Someone's going to.
Her pelt is
She
nice.
is beautiful, but someone is going to call you out.
She's currently just sitting there like a dog, but like huge. So like.
No
so wait, compared
to us, no one.
Compared to Kara, is this thing bigger?
I think you are like where your head is probably where like, or where your chin is probably like where the bottom of its stomach is, or maybe the top of your head is where its stomach is.
You can literally ride this, Kara.
It is a large sized creature, so it is like horse sized.
Compared to like Cloud, is he like tall? Like
tall wise, he might be like maybe a bit bigger than you, just like with the fur going out. Just like horse size. So
okay,
but a wolf. Think the Twilight Wolves or New Moon.
Oh.
That's a dire wolf. So. But yes, the wolf is currently politely sitting.
Okay.
Have you met your god yet, Cloud? 'Cause I know you've been trying during our break.
I was about to say I had a little interaction actually as well.
Wait, not with Merkel?
Well, it started out. I actually did have an interaction with Merkel. I've been spending this past week doing this like a meditation ritual thing to ask Merkel help with like where to put the temple that I want to build, and he kind of told me basically like I need to start looking and like relying on the power within me, not just him. And so I did the meditation thing, and I interacted with I guess the original god of death.
Oh my god.
His name is Mordecai.
Through the telepathic link, you'll get a flash of what he looks like and hear the "I am death."
How horrifying!
Yeah, that's
It was
that's
pretty
you.
cool.
That's you. I mean, that does sound pretty cool.
It was cool. He did tell me that in his life, or his, I guess he never really had any other interactions with any other gods. He was really pretty solitary. So
That's kind of sad.
there's
I mean,
there's the
being
difference there.
yeah, I mean, being that he worshipped death, I would assume that
Right.
the others were not so keen into it. But you know,
Perhaps also see the image of Mordecai standing in the middle of like a forest blighted to a desert. Imagine, well, I think Warrior's the only one that has seen Fairy Tale.
Yeah,
But there's like
not-
it's after, I want to say it's after the big like guild competition arc, the guy that shows up and everything around him just dies.
oh my God, yes!
So it's like that.
I love your god. I love your god. Okay.
Yeah.
Creepy, but really fucking cool. Okay, so we have like a day here to ourselves until something. This is
Basically,
happening. Okay, well.
I know
mean,
what we're doing.
Oh,
We're
I know what
going
we're
to
doing.
go discuss with those tablets.
What are we doing? We're doing.
Can I check out the shop real quick? Why are you in the fun juice box? not in public.
Not in public.
Not in public. Wasn't there like a magic shop here?
There was a shop that occasionally had some traders kind of coming through. They would kind of.
Is there anything that sells like diamonds?
I can roll for diamonds. Maybe like a 3 out of 20 for diamonds. 4 out of 20.
Wait, what?
What does it mean?
What does that
Like
mean?
chances they have diamonds at all.
Oh.
So I have to go and ask. Is that what you're saying? And like see, or
Yeah.
Well, we could go and check that out real quick, and then we should really. What Andraste said, we should talk to Rubani.
They unfortunately don't have any diamonds in this moment.
fuck. It's okay.
God damn it!
So wait, who's left who hasn't encountered their inner god, spiritual god, whoever?
Vio. I don't think Winnona has either. Oh, well, I mean, Nell kind of did, but hasn't really, like, personally reached out.
The first one.
He was, well,
Brent.
he was he was the first, but he also has failed his meditation.
At the shop, to make this quick, they have a couple of scrolls of Color Spray, Expeditious Retreat, Frostbite, and Thunderous Smite, and Armor of Force Resistance, and Slippers of Spider Climbing.
Oh.
What does Expeditious Retreat do?
I think it gives you like a boost to your speed for a little bit.
Oh.
Hold on, I'm looking that one up.
Nothing I need.
How much was the Expeditious
Fantastic
Retreat
Eagles.
scroll?
1 second. I believe that's.
What?
I can cast that on you.
Oh.
You also can't.
If you
You'd have to
want.
roll to cast it yourself because it's not on the ranger list.
Oh,
But
then
it
never
would
mind.
be it would be 25 gold for these.
Never mind. I am not skilled enough for this, and trust I will have to do because I can't do the shit.
And then the slippers. We're gonna go 1,000 gold. And
What about the color spray one?
that one's also 25.
I'm gonna take it.
The force resistance is 3,000 gold.
Wait, what kind of resistance?
Resistance to force damage, and it's padded
Oh.
armor, so it's light armor.
For some reason, I thought you said horse resistance. I'm like, what do you mean horse?
Resistance to whores.
Nay, whore, I will not be tempted by your charms, for I have taken the horse resistance.
Vio just
Anything
nods
else?
immediately.
Nope. Just taking the color spray. That's it.
Well, off to find Rubani.
Yes, sir.
I'll say walking through the hallway towards the office, being led by the attendant, take you to Rubani. You do pass by the office of, I believe the name was Galeth Verdove. You see the large crystal ball on his desk as you walk by, and he gives you a slight nod. And a couple doors down, knock, and Rubani answers the door. Oh, hello, it's been some time.
It has been a very long time. How are you?
Decent. Lots going on in the world.
Yeah. A lot of things that we wanted to talk about.
Yes, I did have a slight gift for you all. Come in.
Oh. As we're walking in, Kara kind of is like introducing all the newbies one by one.
And just really quickly, I think I joined D&D right after Rubani had been introduced, so I don't actually know what she looks like after all this time.
Yes, you were, I think, had a slight discussion about when y'all found the tablet with her, but she is very my image is kind of appearance wise like Indian, very Symmetra, but
Whoa,
curvier
that's the image I
curvier
had.
than Symmetra, and curly
Symmetra's
hair
kinda
instead of
cute.
straight hair.
Okay. Nice.
Cute.
That's cute.
Single?
Yo.
She is wearing
Let's see
the
girl.
robes of the kind of workers of Skullomith, and she, as you all take a seat, there's like 2 chairs. There is only 5 spots for a seat, so someone will have to stand.
I kind of sit, like, with my back against
Winnona was there.
Akira.
Akira was not allowed in their building.
What, she was not?
No.
Why was she stopped?
She's not welcomed by the attendants of this higher place of learning to have a giant wolf walking through the hallways. Once you went outside to the courtyard and tried to go back in, they were like, no, they need to stay in the courtyard.
So wait, she's stuck there forever? How am I supposed to leave?
Well, no, I mean, to leave, that's fine, but she can't just walk through the hallways of the...
Yeah.
She's an intelligent creature. She's not some kind of barn animal.
No, Asta, I told you this was gonna happen. She'll be fine.
When that kind of happened and they told you that she wasn't welcome, and she just kind of rubbed her big furry head against your back to calm you down.
You're always right, Kara. I just don't like it.
I know.
Rubani also thanks the attendant for bringing you all, and then says, okay, you can go, and closes the door behind. Shoot, wait. That's right, okay. Yo, may continue. Y'all can lead.
Oh, you want us to start? Oh, okay. We had a lot of business we wanted to talk about when it came to the tablets. I think we should go all the way back to, this is probably going on a few months, like actual like time. There was a tablet that my guild, the World of Valor, wanted me to seek out. I probably have that information somewhere as to what was on the tablet. I'd have to look for that, but there have been people stealing them. I don't know if you've heard about the attack on Tuskdale.
Oh, yes.
Yeah,
We're aware.
they seem to be the ones who are in charge for taking the tablets and using them for their own power and strength. We recently saw this when we went to my monastery, where I don't know if it was that same tablet or a different one, that they had kind of used it for some type of ritual and received power from it. So, and we wanted to come to you talking about it.
Andros
I
is
don't.
looking around.
Oh, for scrying. Oh, okay.
What are you doing?
Yeah.
See invisibility.
Yeah.
No scrying orbs in this room.
You know, we wanted to talk to you about it. We wanted to know if you knew of any other tablets that are out there as of right now, because we got confirmation they're looking for more.
Yes, with some of the research I've been doing myself here, haven't gone on any escort missions since that last one. That was enough for me. I was wondering myself if she goes to the windows and kind of puts the latch over the opening hatch and makes sure the door is locked. She's like, nothing needs to leave the room. But I think it would be beneficial for me to know if y'all have anything more to do with these tablets than just your business with me.
Andraste looks at Kara and says, "We should just tell her."
Kara just looks back at Andraste and it's just like, it probably would get us somewhere further if we did, right?
So it might sound like a long shot, but these tablets were created before
They know
God's
this is
word.
it.
This is,
Yeah.
we know this, yeah.
Okay. Okay, the other part. Okay, well, we,
She was the one who told y'all
all of
about the
us
court the
here.
first time.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Okay, I couldn't remember that. A reincarnation of these gods.
Well, it does line up with some of the tablets. I kind of had a funny feeling something was weird when y'all brought back that first tablet and
We weren't
the
very good at
content of the
concealing it.
tablet itself.
Yeah.
Yes, well, it's hard to conceal things like these. But it does make sense with some of the things I've read in my other research. I didn't say any of that. Nothing I'm saying is leaving this room. Nothing y'all are saying is leaving this room, if we're not clear. Just you
Insight.
double check.
Yeah, I'm just insight checking real quick. Natural 20.
No, she think her kind of strongest emotion view would be able to get this too. That's as deep as you're reading. In this moment, she's genuine about that, and the fact that she's kind of like repeatedly bringing it back up is bullying the fact that she, she was very strict previously with the information, because kind of as part of this, as she explained last time, obviously it was a long time ago, that information is people that work in Scholomance and research and read the tablets, that is like they are the only ones that are supposed to know what's in them.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like breaking a bit of a code to even say like that that what she read lines up with what they're saying, because that's kind of saying what's in them. So
Okay. Yeah. Kara gets a little more relaxed knowing that this is all gonna stay in here.
unfortunately, the locations of any other tablets are currently unknown.
Shit.
They reveal themselves when they do, and it's really hard to gauge at all when that's going to happen. But, oh, and on the topic of the other tablet that was stolen, she says, that was a contract put in by Scholomance at World Founder.
I fucking knew it! I knew it!
It is a coincidence that your group would be given the same task. To clarify, though, it is not one of the tablets.
It's not a special one. Okay.
It was still... We believed it would still be helpful to us with translating.
Mm-hmm.
But, yes. We don't know of any further ones, but that gift I had mentioned, and she kind of walks over to the desk. Kind of throughout this whole kind of conversation, she's pacing a lot, but now she goes over to the desk and she opens up this drawer and pulls out a large piece of parchment. On it, it looks like it was like charcoal etched, so there's like a imprint of words and stuff. And she explains, I actually found this in one of the last tablets brought in. It was similar in writing to the one that y'all yourselves brought in. And I think it could be really crucial in helping us find tablets, translate them, understand them.
Well, like, so as of right now, you don't really know what's written on the tablets?
We are able to recognize some words, but some of the between words are lost, so we miss a lot of context.
Would you allow us...
Couldn't Nell understand the tablet?
Yeah, he's not here right now, so unfortunately the guy that we need right now isn't fucking here, so...
But, I mean, I am able to
is it?
parse out some of the information on this page.
Oh, okay.
It
go ahead.
speaks of a similar situation like yourselves. A god. But the writings explain that they're kind of all-knowing in a sense, or have the ability to be. And if we had something like that, it would be crucial to us here at Skull.
Would you allow us? This is a long shot, but I think it would be crucial if we had a look at the tablets, like actually attempted to read them.
I'm sorry. I don't think I can do that.
Can I ask why? It might really change the fate of this world.
The information that is in those tablets is... They are a history of the world.
Mm-hmm.
They hold every secret, all information, and they cannot be seen by just anyone. As much as I personally trust you, I couldn't just get any tablet out and give it to you. I was able to sneak this, but...
So you don't really have full control as to like who is allowed to go in and out of the...
Not the headmaster here, no.
Oh, and that's the roadblock.
Could you introduce us to him?
He's a bit
Could we
unreachable.
speak with the headmaster? Okay.
Okay, so
What is that? Okay.
I haven't spoken with him myself in quite a while. So
well, if at any point you get in touch with him, please let us know because I mean, unfortunately, we're not ordinary people anymore. So
yes.
us being able to read that information might very much help us into the next step of what we want to do.
Well,
And we have
if
somebody that can
you-
translate the entirety of the tablets for you.
if you are able to help with what I've asked, then maybe you would get more benefits.
What did we? Wait, what would we needed to do?
To find this person described in the sketching of the tablet that she has.
Gotcha. Okay, that's easy. We can help figure that out.
Supposed to be incredibly smart and yeah.
Okay, so
All-knowing.
sketching of a tablet. Need to translate it. Okay, that's a for later thing because unfortunately our translator is not existent. All right, I'll hold on to this for now. Thank you.
Yes. Understood.
Everything is dying. I don't think we had any.
Okay, baby. Huh?
Oh. I don't think
I
there was.
think it's gonna go a little longer today. Sorry, guys.
I think that was pretty much all the. God, so you didn't have any information at all about the desert tablet. You think it might be helpful to your research? I'm trying to find the fucking page that I found that stuff.
Yes, the tablet has already that tablet in particular had already was already known of. It was just lost to time for a while before we were able to predetermine where it was. Even the story of it had kind of been passed down on what was in the tablet, but we just wanted the physical copy ourselves.
We wanted a physical. Yeah, well, I can't do physical copy. I can't. I know I had.
I understand.
Yeah.
I understand the situation, and it's lots of that has been happening. So
Yeah. But I mean, that's really as much as we had on information.
if the tablets are in danger, and we happen to know of a tablet, I won't hesitate to reach out.
Yes, 100%, please.
Perhaps maybe have your translator with you when you go to save that tablet before you bring it over to us.
Yeah, due to unfortunate personal situations, that's why our translator is not here.
Wait, out of game, would a comprehend languages work?
The reason that it worked specifically, I was thinking for now, was one, it was just an ability, it wasn't a spell, and it was more like an innate thing, kind of mixed with the divine source.
Okay, because I was about to ask them, like, why hadn't they just done that?
Yeah, or they would have,
I was about to be like, wait a minute.
He's like, something's not added up.
There's a lot of wizards here, if I'm sure that's some of the stuff they've tried, but there's kind of, as you know, with the tablet y'all found, and some of the other tablets, there is magic often infused into them that makes them work a little funky.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay, well, I guess that's it. Thank you again, and please reach out anytime.
Are you in town, or were you just stopping by to?
We might be here for a little bit.
Okay.
Not very long, but we'll also be around the hills for a bit.
Let me know if you need anything else.
Okay. Look at Kara taking charge. Okay, well, I mean...
Is there anything else we had to do today?
I don't think so. Also, we could see if we could get that wolf figured out on where she's gonna go for the night. because I think we're gonna be staying in Skullomance, and I don't know if she's going anywhere.
I mean, Andraste, can you shapeshift her to be something small enough to get into your room?
Oh Jesus!
I could just make us something outside the city. If you want.
I don't know. I mean, whatever is easiest for. More so when Revenant shows up.
I mean, there's no point in hiding. He knows we're here. He knows that we're
No,
coming,
not
so it's
hiding. Well, I'm
we're
not
not-
saying about hiding. I'm not planning on hiding, but at the same time, I don't know if the first thing that man wants to see is my beautiful face. So.
Really loud. What are we doing?
Trying to figure out where we're staying for the
Tomorrow
night.
morning we were meeting with the wizard. But I was considering casting a spell just to Galder's Tower, like outside the city, so that way your beast can come inside and sleep somewhere.
Your beast.
This beast has a name. Rude.
Akira.
But yes, that'd be great.
Alright. Let's go relax, guys.
Okay. Kara's already getting like flashbacks of first meeting Vio at Skullomance and him just like playing his whole life story.
I would say Winnona would go into great detail to Andraste about like what happened with Limbo and like the whole.
Go on, roleplay.
Don't forget to wait for yourself to respond.
Just kidding.
Y'all are bullies. This is my. Don't be surprised when you get a cassette tape in the mail.
We're the 13th reason why.
We're the 6 reasons.
It only took 6.
Also, you should, Andraste, you probably should keep in contact with Nell as to what the fuck's going on, because I think he'll be even more upset if he has no idea what's happening. I know that he's upset for your decision, but you have to be strong enough to at least keep communication with him, or your relationship's gonna get awkward.
Now's a big boy. He can handle silence, can't he?
So like.
Well,
Andraste will be like looking down at Kara and like very annoyed, just like sigh and like use subtle spell and just blink like his eyes. So like when his eyes glow back, when he opens his eyes again, they're glowing as he's casting a sending spell in that moment. Like, hey, we're in Skullomance. We're meeting with the Revenant tomorrow. Are you sure you don't want to be here?
I mean, I kind of figured y'all left. I showed up and everybody was gone.
Nobody said goodbye. No.
Y'all are terrible people.
I didn't want to meet Revenant, but I was kind of hoping to go to Skullomance, so I figured y'all would meet me.
Kara's just standing there, like cross-armed, like looking at Andraste, like, yep.
You can't hear the sentence.
No, it's one of those things. She could just know. Like the look on his face is like, ouch, ooh, I fucked up right now.
Yeah, like my
That's
eyes are clearly.
Yep.
My eyes are clearly glazed over, doing my sending spell face, but then just going like my shoulders just.
Yes.
I turn around and start walking back to the teleportation circle.
Oh, and he's gone. Okay.
I'll be back.
Okay. Kara does one of
Poor
those.
Adele.
Kara does one
so
of those. I
sorry,
love that I'm right. I had no choice. I couldn't say hi or bye to him.
Winnona will be like, I can go cast the tower for us outside the city.
Oh, yeah, if you want.
So that way we can 2 birds, 1 stone. All right.
So wait, when you make this, does it have to be a tower, or can you make it like a mansion type house?
There. I'm afraid I'm not as strong as Andraste. I can only make a tower, dear.
You can't like shift it, like to have a different appearance.
No, nothing like that. Right. At least not that I'm aware of. Sorry, I'm not as flashy as Andraste there.
I mean, we have Vio for flashiness. We don't need too many people.
I suppose you're right. We don't need too many people. And how long did you say you were going to be traveling with us?
At that moment, he's like talking to Akira, like, "We're gonna get this cool tower." What, Winnona? I kind of steer Akira to look directly into Winnona's eyes. What were you saying?
Winnona just smiles.
Did she say that?
No.
She said it in an accent, and I was like, Winona just smiles.
I love it.
She will say, Winnona must be going now.
I'm sorry, Winona. I do like you, and your magic does have a certain flair to it.
A certain flair. Oh, he burned you. Roast
This
him,
is supposed to be nice.
him.
Shut up, Vio.
Oh,
Wow.
rudeness abounds. Cloud,
Hunter, let me explode.
please.
I'm just kidding.
Let me explode. I'm trying to be nice. Kara, how do you handle these people?
Sometimes I wonder myself.
Great.
As the tower builds in front of you all outside of Scholomance, and Winona begins to walk in, opens the door and walks in. As the door opens completely, in the archway of the door, the form of Winona just shrinks into a potted plant.
Oh, no.
No, nobody kick her. Hold on. So Kara's gonna slowly pick up Pot Winona and place her on a table and kind of shimmy a little left, little right, posing. Yeah, she looks great.
Oh,
You
I was
walk
about
into
to
the
say
tower?
Zoot should create water, and then I remembered.
Bane! Can Winona still hear us as a
Somebody's
plant?
like, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't give a fuck about that bitch.
Can Winona still hear us as a plant? Just like poking a leaf.
I believe so. Yeah.
Well, so God knows what I'm poking right now. If this
Could be her titties.
could be a titty.
Yeah.
No, I think that would be in the soil.
Anyway, come on, Kara. We can't possibly leave her like this.
How long does she plant to stay like that?
3 flower petals fall off
Oh,
of her.
we don't want to make her a little soil.
I was gonna say the flower that's at the top, kind of like
Will.
like poofs out a little bit, and some spores shoot up.
Oh.
And then the form drops back to Winona, and she's like sitting on the table.
Oh, I was about to like drop the I was about to just like whoops off the table. But no, okay, it's fine. She poofed into a person again on table. Hey!
The flower sneezed.
The flower sneezed.
Actually,
So am I going? Is Andraste going back to?
I mean, I don't know. You said you walked off to the teleportation circle, so it's whatever you want to do, buddy.
Oh well, I was gonna go back and get Nell.
Okay, so you go back here in the hello, the circle in the library. Where is Nell? I think it's like nighttime currently.
And I'm probably continuing one of my romance novels that I've started.
Oh,
So I'm in the library.
oh my god.
Tusk's
I
love?
love Andraste. Andraste pops in and just sees Nell, it's like just open in a book. I imagine like, you recognize it easily because it was one of the books that you were reading about one of the races from.
Oh my god, it was like a mystery fucking anonymous author, and I finally discovered who the author was.
Oh my god.
I'm screaming. Like, hey.
Hey. Oh, are y'all back?
No. Nice hobby. I've been reading those. They're nice.
Yeah,
Um,
I started picking them up because I figured I should start learning how normal people treat each other.
yeah. I would say maybe a little less, never mind. Um, I came to see if you wanted to join us in Soul Laments because, I don't know if he plans to have this be a non-violent encounter. And I wouldn't want our last conversation to be like kind of like upset with each other or anything. And in case something were to happen to us, I would feel much more comfortable if you were nearby. And I know you would definitely not pass up the chance to kill him.
Definitely got the last part right. Well, I guess, can you go back tonight, or are we here until tomorrow?
What time is it?
It's like nighttime. Like
Is
8.
it? Let me ask Archie if he could send us back to Skola. I will cast a sentence with Archie. Hi, I hope it's not too late to bother you. Could you send Nell and I to Skullman tonight by chance?
Out of spell slots. Yes, just come over before my bath.
Okay. I'm gonna
Remember, his
grab
bath
Nell
with
and
his
say,
wine.
I have 3-dimension doors, let's go.
Oh my god.
So I grab Nell. And it's almost like walking through separate hallways, like Scooby-Dooing, like through 3 different doors.
Oh.
And then you still have to walk for 20 more minutes.
Got a whole 1,500 feet.
No, because then, just wait. But wait, there's more. I will twin fly, and we will Peter Pan all like giddy all the way over to Archie's.
The life of a fucking magic user.
As we're flying, I was like, you know, I could just turn into a bat, and I could have done this, right?
You know how gay I am, right?
There's sparkles flying out of the back of y'all's feet. There you go.
Fucking dead.
That was great. You know, I could have just turned into a bat and did this
No,
by
me and
myself.
Nell-
Do you
me
know
and
how
Nell
gay
are
I am?
flying It's like that one video we sent with my arms up my butt going side to side.
Gimme, gimme, gimme.
Man after midnight.
Okay, well, go get to
Okay.
Archie's. Archie will teleport to you.
Well, I guess
Let's go to bed. Come on.
Well, did y'all learn anything while I was reading?
Yes, we went to go see the whole tablet lady and talk to her about everything. But I think Kara would do a much better job at explaining everything than I would.
The teleportation circle attendant that's like open the door to let y'all through is just glaring at y'all as y'all talk and walk past.
We're really bad at letting people know, hey, we're on our way.
Oh yeah, this.
It's the same person. He keeps coming up. It's always school events, so y'all don't send the notice to everyone else. Y'all remember to tell.
See, but they should be used to it at this point. Like, oh boy,
we
it's
never
the
send a
coven.
message to Archie either.
No, we never let Archie know.
I will.
Alright, so where are we staying?
They're used to it at this. They let us know that the next time they find it, they would let us know when and where it was. And she did highly suggest that you be with us when we do that. So it probably
You
means that the
don't
second that
say.
we find out,
Not Nell being better.
Not the cat jumping on you. That cat really said, yeah, exactly.
So y'all
Um,
make y'all's way to the tower.
yeah. Andrasu is just gonna go straight upstairs and go lie down.
Oh.
Hey guys. Way to say
No.
goodbye.
Oh. Hi. Hey.
Hey.
Hey,
I
it's how you
know.
do.
What? I mean,
know.
you can't tell me you're upset with me. I literally went from monastery to fucking different fucking plane to Scholomance, so I had no time to say hi.
No, I said goodbye to you and talk to these assholes.
Oh. I'm not on the list right
Listen,
now.
Andraste kind of just like rushed us along, and it was like, "We're going."
Listen now,
Well-
I'm an airhead. You should know this by now.
I'm gonna go.
That's my excuse. Deal with it.
Speaking of Andraste, Kara, he said you might have something. I don't know. You know,
Oh. You know,
you
and
said he learned something.
yeah, shit. So, we went and we told her a lot. So she knows we're
Well,
gods
hold
now.
on.
Mhm.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, she knows we're gods now. That's another conversation I'll have to bring about what happened at the monastery. So, anyways, she gave us a sketching of one of the tablets, and it might have some information on it that can help us out, and she just wants it back, but obviously we can't read it, except you.
She actually gave you something?
Yeah, so I guess we're at this table in this tower that I don't know much about, but so I pull out the sketching of the tablet, and it literally has the writing on it. So she must have snuck it past, because we learned that she really doesn't have the power over who can go see the tablets. It's the headmaster, so we can't just go in and read them. But
So she just acts like a big bitch. But she's really not. Got it.
yeah, kind of. She was all really nice about it either way, surprisingly, because first time we met now. But
She's just doing her job.
she's just doing her job. But yeah, no, hopefully this could have some answers to it, because they really have no idea where other locations of tablets are. So this might have maybe that. I don't know.
Alright, well, I guess, do you let me try to read it?
Yeah, why not while we're in here?
Well, as you take the sketching out, it is very familiar to you as you read it, as it's very similar to the first tablet that you were the one to read. And it says, in this year, and then it says the year of the world you're in, but whatever. The cycle would begin to renew, and the original divine would return in unknowing mortal bodies. As it is written, those who may find this tablet could only be sparks of the original divine. You are not the original divine, but their power resides in you. For you to do with what you please, to change the hierarchy yourself. And just like you, gods find their origins across the world of Cortumo. If you have the ability to assist or stop the forces that bring chaos and death to the world, or you have the ability, I think I said if, but yeah. In this form, you are knowledge and all-knowing master of informations. And it ends.
Huh. So, this seems like the same kind of tablets we found, just for someone else.
Oh, so it's pretty much the same thing? Or is it slightly different, or is it literally word to word?
Well, it seems pretty much the same as the first one I found, but at the bottom, when we originally found, it's had arcane and fire and luck and emotion, but this
Oh.
just says knowledge.
Knowledge. Is there a god of knowledge? Andraste, where the fuck did you go? Can you talk to a tuna?
Yeah.
You're the smart one, remember? Come back.
Back downstairs.
Is there a god of
What do you wanna
knowledge?
know?
Is there a god of knowledge or something? Because this tablet is similar to what we originally found. God of knowledge.
What? Why did
What?
you?
Why
You
did you?
sounded
Better
upset when you
damn
said that.
well not be, as he fucking slams his book on the table and opens it. He grabs his quill and he goes, "Is there a god of knowledge?"
Tuna responds, yes.
Ah. I don't know where the fuck that is, but
Hello?
she said yes. Who?
Happening. I can't hear anything. Hello?
Hello? Hello? Hello?
Oh, okay, I can hear people. What's happening?
She said yes.
She said yes.
She said, oh. Okay. Yeah, there is.
So maybe that's the important key factor we need to keep in mind. Maybe the God of Knowledge has knowledge on this, but I mean, I just really don't know where to look for that, unless
That's got a stain on
Oh,
the essay.
wait, he's the God of Knowledge, but you're the God of Magic. Oh, he is in a different world. I tried to make fun of the man, and he's in a different universe. Oh, I mean, maybe if we really have to find this God of Knowledge, maybe we could talk to Mayabella and Sidre? Because weren't they looking into... I don't know his
That was
name.
their names, yeah.
No, Mia Bella.
Oh,
Sorry, that was right.
Mia Bella, and I don't know how to
speaking
say the
of,
other one.
my little homunculus, they wanted to set up a date to meet and talk to everybody.
Then bet, because then we could go over there, talk to that. Shut up, Cloud. Are you?
Sorry, it's so funny.
I know. How dare you make fun of me, Cloud? I had a eureka moment. Well, because we can go over there, talk to them, and then maybe they'd have knowledge on where. Because I mean, they've been looking into other gods, and they have ideas of who's who. So maybe we could go and talk to them and find out who the God of Knowledge is.
Maybe.
I also... Do you think that they'd be willing to come to the tower, or do you want to go where they are? Would they even do you think they'd even be willing to let us come to their place?
That would be a conversation you'd have to have with them. I don't know. I mean, if they first offered about meeting in person, then they're totally keen to the idea. But I mean, either or, I guess.
Maybe a neutral spot.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it'd be better to talk about this stuff in private, so not a public place.
Agreed.
Whatever we do, we need to find this person, apparently. Is that what we're doing?
Well, just another thing to add to our giant list, because, I mean, I'd still like to do the thing with my map. Then there's Winnona, who is, in a hole over her past, so hopefully we can situate that. Then there's this god shit, and obviously Revenant tomorrow.
And you're forgetting about the devil wreaking havoc across them.
Yeah, that too. There's a lot happening.
Alright, so should we call it a night then, guys?
I guess, yeah, we could set up that meeting after this Revenant stuff. Or, I don't know, whenever, really.
Should we wait to do Revenant at the beginning of next time, or
Oh.
You're
muted!
Me?
Yeah, you said something. I think you said something. I don't know.
I mean, I know some of us don't really have to have a long time to stay, so I would love to keep going, but I also don't mind stopping.
I want to keep
everybody else
going,
wants.
but I also don't want people to miss if they don't want to miss.
I've only got 10 minutes left, and then I've got to be up at 5 tomorrow.
Oh.
So we will do that at the beginning of the next one.
Ooh.
The anticipation.
Great.
Another week. I want to cry.
It's like Kara with Ushi.
Yeah.
Boom! And you can bump and grind on the 69th session. Come on.
Oh my god.
Well, at least
You gotta
the
do the whole
kiss.
session over.
You're cuddled.
We cuddled.
You didn't canoodle.
Canoodle?
Couldn't I